It's like the multiverse, you know? You with Jesus and the Holy Ghost. Different versions. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Yeah. Anonymous before anonymous was an alcoholic. Wolf, dig the lingo when the alpha talking. D-Gen, fuck it, put the houses on it. Win it all, lose it all, bet it all, risk it all. Fuck about the fiscal, y'all. IRS sticking us up without a pistol, y'all. Thought to get the bricks involved. Ex-drug dealer or the next drug dealer. If you filled up with hate, would you let love kill you? Me and Poobs, we them dudes, plant-based, but I know to eat when I see the food. Run if I'm in the mood. I'ma keep it golden, y'all. Rolling like a bowling ball. Web 3P, the president you never voted for.
Web 3P, dig the lingo when the alpha talk. I'm like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Like Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Yo, no competition up in Web 3. Me and Darius be sliding on these beats like jet skis. Yes, we shaking up these spaces like we supposed to. Put respect up on my name, cause you don't want me going postal. See me, I'm getting closer to touching levels of greatness. I got them phantoms with me, yo, for whatever the case is. See what y'all saying basic, me, I'm spitting like the ghost. I'm like that gangster and the gentleman that's realer than the most. Taking notes is what y'all should do, cause I'm riding to the top now. Quit hating from the side because music's about to pop now. I'm hot now, there ain't no turning down cause I'm a beast. Turn me up another notch, I hold the crown up in the streets.
GM, yo, Darius, what's up? Let's put them my guys.
That's just something that I'll never break. Big mistake for y'all to think that ball for ball you'll get the victory. Bodied everyone I
Put the link in the chat for this song.
3P, dig the lingo when the alpha talk. I'm like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Like Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Ski for the mask, rockin' the dash, hop in the wag, roll up some dab. Call me your dad, I'm smacking that ass. Sorry you said, did it make you mad? Emotional lag, back in the bag, we cooking the lad, the fire go blast.
Hold up there, she going so crazy.
Sheesh. Hey, this is not a rehearse. Maybe for you, live or we die. Resurrection, what's worse? Multiverse, that's the Bible ball. Phantoms undeniable, maniacal. Watch this water ball. The Messiah, not for hire. This ether choir when the heat of blast. Hero blood stains for that artwork. I never skipped a class. Open verse, spiritual. Got civilization, that pinnacle. The phantom styles on plentiful. Take heed, see what I even gotta go in the bag. Lay them all up on their ass. You know that they diapers stay rash. They waving the flag. Molly that pop out of tag. They bodies disposable trash. Got your stash. Artwork. For the trunk pop, they like the park first. For the drum mount to your arm hurt. Let the bong rift and apply dirt.
3P, dig the lingo when the alpha talk. I'm like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Like Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Yo, party. They ready for that? One, two, three, let's go.
We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high. And we never coming down the hall.
Catch a case, put with a matching ray. I don't bank, man, an empty safe. $500,000 on the hideaway. We are unstoppable, none of that's not to you. If you get shot by the two, throw your mouth like a fool. I'm a monopoly, dude. You copy my dude, she sloppy the food. That's not the food.
Look some gas up in the air, yeah. She gon' make that body shaking through the sky. Yeah, I'ma keep the money falling from the sky. Cause we live. We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high. And we never coming down the hall. We up on a high. We up on a fly.
Yes, sir.
We up on a high.
I'm spying. We up on a high, eating good. It's a cakewalk. call us body for that big boy bank talk. Secure the win, yeah, that's just my initials. I 20x 20 times. They ain't seeing my vision, but they gon' see me with that shit on me. Nobody ever had these. I could've bought a couple cribs with my gas fees. I know they mad, man, that shit is hilarious. It's Spotty and Darius, they callin' it aliens.
We up, on them. We up, on them. We up, on them.
And we never coming down to
We up, on them. We up, on them. We up, on them.
and we never coming down to
This ain't the remix, it's legendary. Yes, they Spotty got the Wi-Fi that's never disconnecting us. If you ain't about love, you probably can't stand me. But if you all about us, community, your family.
Blow some gas up in the air, yeah. She gon' make that body shake and do the slide. Yeah, I'ma keep the money falling from the sky. The sweet life. We up, on them. We up, on them. We up, on them.
and we never coming down to
We up, on them. We up, on them. We up, on them.
and we never coming down to yeah.
Blow some gas up in the air, yeah. Shout out to Spotty where I'm from. This bitch. MRD. Hey, she gon' make the body shake and do the slide. Cause we live.
It's like the multiverse, you know? You with Jesus and the Holy Ghost. Different versions. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Yeah. Anonymous before anonymous was an alcoholic. Wolf dig the lingo when the alpha talking. DGen, fuck it, put the houses on it. Win it all, lose it all, bet it all, risk it all. Fuck about the fiscal, y'all. IRS sticking us up without a pistol, y'all. Thought to get the bricks involved. Ex-drug dealer or the next drug dealer. If you filled up with hate, would you let love kill you? Me and Poobs, we them dudes, plant-based, but I know to eat when I see the food. Run if I'm in the mood. I'ma keep it golden, y'all. Golden like a bowling ball. Web 3P, the president you never voted for.
Web 3P, dig the lingo when the alpha boy. Like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Parlay, Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Yo, no competition up in Web 3. Me and Darius be sliding on these beats like jet skis. Yes, we shaking up these spaces like we supposed to. Put respect up on my name, cause you don't want me going postal. See me, I'm getting closer to touching levels of greatness. I got them phantoms with me, yo, for whatever the case is. See what y'all saying basic, me, I'm spitting like the ghost. I'm like that gangster and the gentleman that's realer than the most. Taking notes is what y'all should do, cause I'm riding to the top now. Quit hating from the side because music's about to pop now. I'm hot now, there ain't no turning down cause I'm a beast. Turn me up another notch, I hold the crown up in the streets. Ain't no option, I'ma eat defeat is something I won't take. My word is my bond, and that's just something that I'll never break. Big mistake for y'all to think that bar for bar you'll get the victory. Bodied everyone I face and I can make you part of history.
Web 3P, dig the lingo when the alpha boy. Like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Parlay, Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Ski for the mask, rockin' the dash, hop in the wag, roll up some dab. Call me your dad, I'm smacking that ass. Sorry you said, did that make you mad? Emotional lag, back in the bag, we cooking the lab, the fire gon' blast.
Hold up there, she going so crazy.
Sheesh. Hey, this is not a rehearse. Maybe for you, live or we die. Resurrection, what's worse? Multiverse, that's the Bible ball. Phantoms undeniable, maniacal. Watch this waterfall. Messiah, not for hire. Just ether quiet when the heater blast. Pure blood stains for that artwork. I never skipped a class. Open verse, spiritual. Got civilization at pinnacle. The phantom styles on plentiful. Take heed, see what I ain't even gotta go in the bag. Lay them all up on their ass. You know that they diapers, they rash. They waving the flag. Molly that pop out the tag. They bodies disposable trash. You got your stash. Artwork. For the trunk pop, they like the park verse. For the drum mount to your arm hurt. Let the bong rift and apply dirt.
Fake Peter, the lingo when the alpha talk. Like Neo when Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. Parlay, Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
I think true love's when you make my heart drop, make me fall more in. True love's when you hold on for life. I think true love's when the footsteps back and you go all in, making true love even harder to find. When my life was on the floor, your bed help pull me through. And it's only good morning with kisses from you. And if I ever let this go to nothing, that'd be foolish times two. Cause you know I've been foolish, still bullish on you. You, still bullish on you.
Baby girl, you know this off the board. Run around the metaverse like an obstacle. Caught on the other side was the hospital. Got this heart in ER, don't be comfortable. That's what the yarn say, what the fun say. Don't let the door open doors like a key free. If you didn't know, I could show you better. Me and you willish together at any
When my life was on the floor, your bed helped pull me through. And it's only good morning with kisses from you. And if I ever let this go to nothing, that'd be foolish times two. Cause you know I've been bullish, still bullish on you. You, still bullish on you.
All right, everyone. We're getting started in here, playing some amazing music by Mr. Darius. And yeah, if you just if you're here for the first time and you see yourself as an anon, try to get your name in there. So if you need help with that, just write in the chat. Basically, what you do is you click on the little round profile picture on the bottom, and there you can enter your name or your Twitter account or your wallet or however way you want to be connected to on Cyber. So let me see, there's three anons in here. So if you want to do that so we know who you are, that's great. In the meantime, we'll play a little more music until more people come in. If you have any questions, feel free to write in the chat. All right, see you in a little bit. Hey, everyone. And stop the music for a minute. So I need to refresh so I can see all of you. So I'll see you in a minute.
Hey guys, GM Spotlight. Let's do it quick mic check. Speakers and SOC. I see you here, Mr. Delucci. Ask for the mic. Just can we see that you can speak for later on and come and say hi. Yo, Johanna, guys, ask for the mic so we can approve you all.
Hello. Yeah,
Hey.
a lot of people came in that I didn't see because I was in here for a long time already. So if you don't see other people, you can always do a little refresh so you can see who's in here. But welcome everyone. We have another about 10 minutes to go. We're playing music by Mr. Darius. If anyone has a question, feel free to type in the chat. We're starting the Supercommunity event number 6 in about 10 minutes. Sketch, is there anything you would want the audience to know that in here?
Yeah, I want just everyone that is a speaker to ask for the mic, so we'll be ready with mics on. So Johanna, Mr. Vadoci, Ansok, Darius, ask for the mic, guys.
In the meantime, I'm sharing some music.
It's like the multiverse, you know? You with Jesus and the Holy Ghost. Different versions. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Yeah. Anonymous before anonymous was an alcoholic. Wolf, dig the lingo when the alpha talking. D-Gen, fuck it, put the houses on it. Win it all, lose it all, bet it all, risk it all. Fuck about the fiscal, y'all. IRS sticking us up without a pistol, y'all. Thought to get the bricks involved. Ex-drug dealer or the next drug dealer. If you filled up with hate, would you let love kill you? Me and Poobs, we them dudes, plant-based, but I know to eat when I see the food. Run if I'm in the mood.
High vibes.
Golden like a bowling ball.
Mic check.
Be the president you never voted for.
Yeah, sounds good. Yo, Darius.
Trinity Dean, I guess. Black Mirror P. Fuck where everybody else. Crypto. All that Jaguar Paul. Apocalypto.
Yo, No competition up in Web 3. Me and Darius be sliding on these beats like jet skis. Yes, we shaking up these spaces like we supposed to. Put respect up on my name, cause you don't want me going postal. See me, I'm getting closer to touching levels of greatness. I got them phantoms with me, yo, for whatever the case is. See what y'all saying basic, me, I'm spitting like the ghost. I'm like that gangster and the gentleman that's realer than the most. Taking notes is what y'all should do, cause I'm riding to the top now. Quit hating from the side because music's about to pop now. I'm hot now, there ain't no turning down cause I'm a beast. Turn me up another notch, I hold the crown up in the streets. Ain't no option, I'ma eat defeat is something I won't take. My word is my bond, and that's just something that I'll never break. Big mistake for y'all to think that bar for bar you'll get the victory. Bodied everyone I face and I can make you part of history.
Web 3 P, dig the lingo when the alpha talk. Like Neo when Trinity I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. RA, Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Ski for the mask, rocking the dash, hopping the wag, rolling some dab. Call me your dad, I'm smacking that ass. Sorry you said, did it make you mad? Emotional lag, back in the bag, we cooking the lab, the fire go blast.
Hold up there, she going so crazy.
Sheesh. Hey, this is not a rehearse. Maybe for you, live or we die. Resurrection, what's worse? Multiverse, that's the Bible ball. Phantoms undeniable, maniacal. Watch this water ball. The Messiah, not for hire. This ether quiet when the heat of blast. Hero blood stains for that artwork. I never skipped a class. Open verse, spiritual. Got civilization, that pinnacle. Phantom styles on plentiful. Take heed, see what these gotta go in the bag. Lay them all up on their ass. You know that they diapers, they rash. They waving the flag. Molly that pop out of tag. They bodies disposable trash. Got your stash. Artwork. For the trunk pop, they like the park first. For the drum mount to your arm hurt. Let the bong rift and apply dirt.
Dig the lingo when the alpha talk. Like Neo when Trinity I guess. Black Mirror P, down in the crypto. RA, Jaguar Paul, Apocalypto.
Wonderful. So please make sure to get, please make sure to get your mints in for these songs that we're sharing here. Hello, everyone. Good to see everyone. I'm going to put on the next song while we wait for everyone to come in. And yeah, amazing music. Next up is Mr. Dario with Darius, I have to say, with Spotty Wi-Fi and Illa the producer. Next song is up. I'm sharing.
Yo, Spotty. Hey, ready for that? Yeah, baby. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high. And we never coming down the
I'm about to catch a case. Put with a matching ray. I don't bank, man, an empty safe. $500,000 on the hideaway. We are unstoppable, none of that's not for you. If you get shot by the good on your mouth like a fool. I'm a monopoly, dude. You copy my dude. She sloppy the food. That's not the food.
We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high. And we never coming down the hall. We up on a high. We up on a fly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On a high.
I'm Spotty. We up on a high, hitting good. It's a cakewalk. Call us Spotty for that big boy bank talk. Secure the win, yeah, that's just my initials. I 20x 20 times. They ain't seeing my vision, but they gon' see me with that shit on me. Nobody ever had these. I could've bought a couple cribs with my gas fees. I know they mad, man, that shit is hilarious. It's Spotty and Darius, they calling it area.
We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high. And we never coming down the hall. We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high.
And we never coming down the hall.
This ain't The remix is legendary. Say Spotty got the Wi-Fi that's never disconnecting us. If you ain't about love, you probably can't stand me. But if you all about us, community, your family.
Blow some gas up in the air, yeah. She gon' make that body shake and do the slide. Yeah, I'ma keep the money falling from the sky. The sweet life. We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high.
And we never coming down to
We up on a high. We up on a fly. We up on a high.
and we never coming down to yeah.
Blow some gas up in the air, yeah. Shout out to Spotty Wi-Fi. Never understood this motherfucker, bitch. MRD. Hey, she gon' make the body shake and do the slide. Cause we live.
Wonderful song. So I saw, hold on. I saw a comment that someone couldn't hear the music. If you don't hear the music, try to refresh. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Darius. We're giving it a few more minutes for people to come in. There's about 40 people watching the Twitter live stream, and there's about 20 people in here. If you've been here sooner, it's possible you don't see everyone. If you're one of the speakers, make sure to get your mics on so we can test them. And I'm going to play the last song. So Marvel, Galleria, getting the mic now. Litsi, getting the mic. Jennifer, getting the mic. So I'm going to play Creative Art Prints, getting the mic. So I'm going to play the last song, and then we allow some more people to come in. Oibel Art, getting the mic. Yep, so streaming one more song, and then we'll get the party started. Well, it's already started with the music. Here it comes. Tell Me by Mr. Darius. Hello, everyone. This was a wonderful song by Mr. Darius, who organized the music for this beautiful event. I want to wish everyone welcome in here. The next Super Community event, number 6, organized by Linked by Art. And your host is speaking, which is Paladin Punks. So please tell people, because there's a lot of people watching on Twitter. So let's make sure that your followers know that we can actually be in the metaverse. So you, of course, they can look on this on their phone, but it's nicer to be in here. And a lot of people have the misconception that you need VR glasses to be in the metaverse, but you don't. You can just click on this link, which you all know, the people in here. But on Twitter, we added the link. It's on cyber.io Supercommunity. So if you're on Twitter, make sure to get in here. The best is on a computer still, because we're early and the tech is still, you know, a little bit rough on the Wi-Fi and the computers that we have, or the phones that we have. So yeah, come in here and welcome to this Super Community number 6. And I'm handing it over to Sketch.
Hey, GM guys. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, everyone. Glad to see everyone here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. There is a live stream on X and on YouTube for you guys. If you have any difficulties, you know, joining us here, you can also watch the live streams. The live stream is from the Paladin Punks account on X. And yeah, great to have you here, guys. Speakers that gonna be speak, please ask for the mic so we can have you as speakers. And thank you for joining us again for Super Community 6. Yeah, here we go again. I think this time, yeah, we have the One Love Ardao, one of the amazing Spotlight community that we can introduce you guys for everyone. I love the general topic for them. They gave the topic for the group exhibition this time. And the group exhibition topic is linked by love, of course, and everything that is sharing here. We have our solo artist, Oibel, amazing artist. One of his famous hashtags is "It's our duty to spread love," and it's like fits amazing hot world the vibe that we are trying to share here. And generally like believe in love. I think most people just want love and peace and someone to love them back. And I think we are heading in a good direction with what's going on around here. There is like 25 artist communities participating in the group exhibition and collaborating for this big celebration of art event that we are creating here. Basically, one of our mission that we took on ourselves as Linked by Art is to unite everyone under one roof for a big celebration. We've been doing these events like once in 2 months kind of thing. And basically trying to build better connection between community managers, curators, artists, and any builders in the space that want to join forces under the same kind of goals, visions. A lot of artist community sharing same goals and vision. They all doing it in very different, unique ways. And this is the place actually to learn about each initiative of artist communities. A lot of those artist communities were born from independent artists in the space that gathered some friends around them and wanted to support each other. And through this, they created bigger things. They created a community that is shared by the same purpose. And when they joined forces, they created more new possibilities and collaboration. And one of the main focus that we are going to present in this event is, of course, the Spotlight community will get the bigger stage to introduce themselves better. We have the solo artist, amazing inspiration for you guys to get to know and hear. He has actually a live drop going on now, and you need to check it out. We will add details about it later. And of course, the group exhibition. So most of those communities that are started as basically, I think what community is all about. True community is all about starting as a group of friends together to I don't know, to taking steps for the greater good. So I really like to see everything that is going here and everything that is done in this place and the collaboration happening. We saw a great collaboration happening between Choice Community to the Vertex. They There is all kinds of cool community collaboration going on with Moon Mars, MIDI punks, a lot of things that when you join forces, you really get to a bigger audience. And one of the goals here is basically to echo this event outside of Web3, to Web2, to art lovers, to other, galleries, exhibitions, and everything. I know I will pass. I don't know if Shira is ready to speak at the moment, but if she can, would like to introduce Shira. Shira is actually, of course, a Link by Art founder as me. She is the designer. She's doing all the logos, branding, posters. She's the interior design for the gallery. She actually is doing all the amazing work. She also the curator. She for Link by Art. And I don't know, Shira, are you here? Can you speak now?
Of course I'm here.
Yeah, no, just wondering. Yeah, go ahead, Shira. I wanted to introduce a little bit about the curating the solo artist and, of course, the special mint.
Yes, I think that you all want to go inside and to see, and you already been there, maybe. Yes, we had an open call every time before Supercommunity. We have an open call for solo artists, and this time Oibel is the artist that we chosen. It fit our vision the most, and he's super amazing, and we can't ask for better submission. Great artist, serious artist, full-time job artist from Switzerland, and we're going to go inside soon and speak with him about the art.
Wonderful. Thank you, Shira. This is Paladin again. I just want to ask everyone to also pay a little bit of attention, because we are putting links in the chat for all the speakers. So now Shira was just speaking, and as you can see, Johanna is helping us out here. She is sharing these Twitter profiles. So everyone that's speaking today, make sure to give them a follow on Twitter, which is always nice. Then the other thing is we are live streaming on Twitter. So I will also put the names there of the speakers. So that is something I hope not to forget. So I hope that you guys can help me. If you see, hey, something is not right on Twitter, let us know. Then one really good thing to know is how to teleport, because we're going to start moving around in space. And sometimes you lose each other. And a good way to find each other back is basically clicking on the user list on the bottom of your screen. And you will see here active mods, which is Paladin Punk, Sketchlight, Shira, Johanna is here. And if you go to the 3 dots behind the name, there is on the second line, it says teleport. And that is how you can sort of teleport to each other. And then another good thing to know is how to dance and wave and move. And that is with the numbers on your keyboard. And on the phone, it's a little bit different. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you can use that to dance and move around. The best tip for actually walking and looking around you is to use your mouse to look around you, and the arrows or the AWSD for gamers to move. So if you really want to go somewhere, you use your mouse where you want to go, and then you start moving with the arrows. And we're gonna rehearse this a little bit, because I'm the one in the spacesuit over here, in the white spacesuit. And I am moving over to the 2 walls for One Love Art DAO. And Jennifer is here. She's going to be the next speaker. So let's all move to the 2 walls for One Love Art DAO. And yeah, all gather here. I know everyone wants to move around and be on the roof, but let's try to get a little bit of a flow in here. If anyone has a question, feel free to type in the chat, and also let us know where you're from in the chat. It's always nice to know how many countries we sort of bring together here in the metaverse. Yeah, so type where you're from. I see Australia, very good. I see Sweden. Hi, Johanna. Pennsylvania, USA. This is really cool. So yeah, keep typing Arizona, USA. Germany, wow. American in Thailand, Israel, Germany, Iran. Wow, this is really, really unbelievable. Tampa, Florida, Miami. Oh my gosh, you're going to London, California, Iran. Wow, this is amazing. I love also the name of this super community, because love is art and art is love. So yeah, I want to invite Jennifer. Let me see if you have the mic already, to introduce yourself, because it's the second time that Art Love DAO is joining the super community. And this time they are the Spotlight community. So Jennifer, let's test your mic. Are you here? Let me see. I hear something. Are you here, Jennifer? You have the mic? Yes. Can you say something? I'm wondering if you're talking and we can't hear you. I can't hear you. Does anyone hear Jennifer?
Jennifer, try again.
Yes, try to talk now. Nope. For
No
some
sound.
reason.
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
we hear you. Wonderful. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. And that's because we're early, you know, there can be tech issues. So Jennifer, you've been in here for a while. What we should do is you should try to refresh and ask for the microphone again, because it could be that you are having some issues here. So I see you just, yes, I'm approving. Pante Piper. Let's just wait for Jennifer. So basically, sometimes it happens that it's hard to get the mic to work, or, you know, you don't see other people. This is all because you're very early. That's all I can say. There's 35 people in here, and sometimes I see Jennifer asking for the mic again. Let's see if it works now. Sometimes, you know, all of this tech is happening on different servers. So one person could be on one server. I hear something. Jennifer, are you here? Hello, hello. You have the mic and it's open. So I don't know. Jennifer? Are you trying to get in on a computer or on a phone?
Can I just say, I think Jennifer was here pretty early, so maybe it would be a good thing for her to refresh.
She just did. She just did. Oh, she's on a computer. Okay. It could.
Yes, it's very glitchy.
No, don't try on your phone, Jennifer, because the phone will not make it better. Try a different browser. That sometimes helps. If you have Brave or Chrome, and try opening other windows. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Windows.
Yeah.
And also, we could say that if you click your profile picture at the bottom of the screen, you can also go into your settings and put it to like medium or low performance if you have problems. And then you won't be able to see these amazing avatars, but you will be, you know, to hear all the sounds and see all the art, and everything else works perfectly. So I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, that's a good tip actually for Jennifer as well. So I don't see Jennifer in here. Let me see. There, she's back. So I don't know if Jennifer heard that about the... she's back and she's out again, I think. I don't know if Jennifer heard that about the settings, which is really good tip, Johanna. Thank you so much. I always keep forgetting that. Under settings, you can actually change the graphics quality to low, optimal, or high. And Brave is your best one. Okay, let's see. I don't know what Jennifer is on. Yeah, don't do it on the phone, Jennifer. Especially when you need to be a speaker. Sketch, maybe you want to tell a little bit about the community, I'm approving Jennifer again. Yeah, she's using a different browser. Okay, that should be good.
Can you try to speak now, Jen?
Wait, give her some time to, because sometimes, you know, it takes a little bit of time to go on a different browser and enter. So I see you, Jennifer. Can you try to speak now? Jennifer, we see you're getting sounds, but for some reason, can you speak? Okay, she's going to try to use a different browser. So, Sketch, is there something you can maybe, because you were telling actually me while we were preparing about One Love DAO. So maybe it's good if you tell a little bit what they do for artists while we wait for Jennifer to get in.
Yeah, for sure. I love to share my experience. I recently joined One Love DAO. One Love DAO as an artist, as a member artist to their group. And basically, they did a great initiative recently with Times Square. They did an open call and highlighted a lot of great artists in the space on Times Square billboard. I think it's such an amazing, free of charge, not asking anything back. Basically, I think they're giving a lot to the artist community out here in the space. And okay, I think Jennifer is back. I don't know. Jennifer, try to speak.
Yeah, press M, the letter M, and try to speak, because I see you have the mic.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, goodness. Well, I just learned a lesson. It cannot be through an Edge or Explorer. It must be on Google Chrome.
Okay.
My heart is palpitating. I am so sorry for the delay.
No worries. No worries at all. You have the mic now, so take the stage. Tell about your community. Sketch already mentioned a little bit about One Love DAO, so go ahead. Tell us your story.
Thank you so much. So I'm Jennifer Papanikino, but most people in the art community know me as Siren AI. I'm the co-founder of One Love Art DAO, which is a community of over 300 artists from around the globe, and happy to say that there's many friends in here that are also part of the DAO. So it's lovely to see the interconnectedness of everything and how we are indeed linked by art. My art is deeply rooted in the intersection of technology, spirituality, and storytelling, with a focus on exploring some themes like mythology and my own experiences as a Latina. Through One Love Art DAO, like Sketch mentioned, we empower artists by giving them the tools and the support that they need, not only to create, but really thrive and be empowered in this space. I've curated immersive exhibitions. I believe Sketch just mentioned the one that we recently did in Times Square. We had over 800 submissions to that open call, and we were able to feature 100 artists at no cost to them. And yeah, we're just looking to play a positive role in the DAO. The DAO itself is completely not token gated. You may join simply by applying through a simple Google form or being invited by any of the current DAO members. And as this beautiful space is laid out, and I know Sketch and I have talked about the similarity in philosophy, we don't believe in a hierarchy, like a typical sort of like pyramid with leadership at the top. There are 4 founders. However, every single person in the DAO has equal voting and equal proposal rights. And so it really is like people sitting around in a circle to do fun things together, to create really important initiatives. And so that's our community, and I am so happy to be here with you guys.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. And I'm happy it all worked out and you're able to speak now, because you have a very interesting story. So, so I have a question, because you're a DAO. So how does this work? Because I know it has to do with voting and so how does this actually, the process of this works?
So the way that we did it is we have a Discord, and in that Discord, we set up channels. One of them, for example, is DAO Proposal, and another one is DAO Vote. And so essentially, when it comes time to bringing in new membership, we have like a weekly vote, and people literally just see the name, see the X account, make sure, of course, that this person is real and not some kind of like scammer or bot or something like that. And then they just hit the thumbs up. And then if there's an overwhelming majority of thumbs up, then that person gets brought into the DAO. Once you're a DAO member, you can invite 2 more people on a monthly basis. Everybody gets 2 invitations. And then as far as proposals go, as soon as you're a DAO member, you can make proposals. So we have contribution wallets on every blockchain. And if you see, for example, we have 800 Tezos, and you think that there is an important initiative, such as, let's say, you want to do a device giveaway. Basically, that member would create the proposal, and we would then vote whether or not to go forward with that initiative or not. And that's basically how that works. So it is an artist collective, but it's democratized through the structure of a DAO. So that's a little bit of that. I hope I answered your question.
Yeah, definitely. And does everyone have like equal rights, or do you have to hold a certain amount of, like is there provenance, or how does that work?
We actually, so typically DAOs, yes, they do have a token. We decided that we didn't want to do that. So everybody who is a DAO member has equal right to make a proposal and equal right to vote. So that is how that works. And we structured it that way. However, because we structured it that way, if there's an overwhelming majority that would like to change the actual setup, then that is possible too. So, yeah.
Very cool. And just because I'm very interested in this whole DAO structure, because I think, a lot of us have communities, and we're all trying to like move in certain directions. So, and now I lost my train of thought.
No, that's okay. Well, I could say something else, which is that for now, and it's almost it is a year. We came up on a year in July. The initiatives that have been like of larger scale, like the One Love satellite event at NFT NYC, the more recent billboard. We also did a truck that had art on the sides and drove around the Tampa, St. Petersburg area and parked right by the Dali Museum. All of those initiatives have been financed by myself and other founders. So we have put out of pocket those things, but we feel so strongly that the community that we're building is going to get to a place where we have the funds where we could really do like impactful, larger scale things, that we're happy to do that. So myself, Chaz, Luca, and Sarkis have been the ones doing that. And to maintain it sustainably, we did apply for 501c3 status in the state of Wyoming, which what that will do, and it's so exciting, is that we will become a nonprofit as a DAO. And so instead of just going to Web3 foundations and patrons and people who have money to help us with these events, we can go actually to the state and apply for grants to help us execute these initiatives. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're a year old and we have big plans.
Wow, very nice. And can anyone try to join, like the artist in here, if anyone is interested?
Absolutely. So basically it's a Google form. It's a link. It lives in our server. If anybody's interested, I'll actually put it right here in the chat. And then what you need is an invite code, and every member gets to use their invite code twice a month. So for example, like if you wanted to be a member, you would fill out that application, and then you could use my invite code, for example, Jen1111. And that's how that works. And yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. So you were talking about the truck. What is like some other initiative? What is the most unique opportunity that you've offered to the community, or that someone came up with as a proposal?
Well, there's been so many cool and meaningful ones. They're not as larger in scale as perhaps like a truck or a billboard, but they're equally significant, and we celebrate it as a community. So for example, like if you make a piece of art and you want to split the wallet proceeds, then you can do that. We've had many members make beautiful art and dedicate, 25%, 50%, even 100% of the profits to go into our contribution wallets. So perhaps smaller, but very important, because each contribution helps us, do things. So there's those, and we've had many collaborative artworks set up like that for members. We have also recently joined Drip House. Drip had a situation where they couldn't onboard as many people as they wanted to, as quickly as they wanted to. And so we were kind of to the community, hearing people a little frustrated about not being able to get onboarded for months. And we reached out to Vibhu. We had a conversation with him, and he suggested that we could help each other by creating a collective channel. So a channel for One Love on Drip House. And we did just that. And then what we did was an open call, and we got an artist basically scheduled every week for 3 months. So there's a new artist that's featured, and 75% of the proceeds of that artist's drop on Drip goes directly to the artist, and then the other 25% goes to the DAO, to the contribution wallet. So that one is really cool and fun, and we're having a blast over there on Drip House, and it's really helped the featured artists from the DAO get exposure to a brand new collector base. So that's cool. That one was that. More recent one. And then larger scale, I'd say the one that I think caught everybody's eye was that billboard in Times Square. And that was done through a sort of a two-prong approach. It was curators who selected them, but also we had the DAO works with the Hug. We're good friends with the Hug, and so we did an open call through them for that. So those are some examples.
Very cool, and very cool to have you here in the super community. It's really it's so nice to hear stories from other communities, because we're all like in the same boat basically. And whoever's still here is badass, in my opinion, because we've been through some hard times, trying to get everything done and everything going. So how do you actually keep your artists actively engaged in your community? Is that through just the voting, or also other things you do?
Well, by presenting them with meaningful opportunities. So we're always on the lookout for things like that Drip channel. That got a lot of our community buzzed and wanting to do the open call, because they really wanted to be on Drip. And many of the ones that were featured artists then were invited by Drip and sort of given like a faster pass to becoming individual creatives on Drip. So that's lovely to see.
Yeah.
And another way is I'd say not just these opportunities and exhibitions and IRL events that keep things fun and engaged, but also I actually think that the structure of the DAO itself creates engagement, because I think what happens sometimes, and this is just an observation, when the sort of dynamic is that it's only the people who are the leaders, I guess, quote unquote leaders, sort of doing the things then there's kind of like a loss of interest by the members. But when you delegate sorry, my cleaner's here and she's running the garbage disposal. I apologize.
That needs to happen too.
Oh my God, Saturday is such a busy cleaning day in this house. I apologize, guys.
No worries.
So the other thing is that if you give people the sense of responsibility and ownership that this too is their baby, right? And that their presence is the thing that's going to also make or break this, and it's not just on the leadership, then inherently you have more engagement. So I think that's also been a really cool thing to observe. If you give people the desire to want to see this grow, then boom, you're going to see engagement. Like, for example, Yusupata is not only a tremendous artist in his own right and all of that, but he knows that I'm absolutely terrible with graphic design. So I can always come to him and he helps me, and he feels like that's something that he can contribute, right? So there's that. Mr. Darius is an amazing musician. So literally just leaning on everybody's strengths. And I feel like people want to help as much as they want to receive, support. They also want to give support. And I think that the DAO structure really sort of cultivates that kind of culture in our community.
Really amazing, really amazing. So we touched on it a little bit before. Of course, we were in a bear market. So what has been the biggest challenge you faced in building the community and keeping it going?
Well, so one thing is that we're all humans. People have to take breaks. People have to attend to IRL things. So if that is the case, right, and it's not a loss of interest, and people need to step away for whatever reason and then come back, that's absolutely fine, and it's encouraged, actually. So that's one thing, because I think rest, don't quit, right? Like if you feel like you are burned out as an artist and you're not really making sales and you need to maybe return to sort of like IRL work, please, by all means, do that. And then when you come back, we'll be here welcoming you with open arms. But the other things that we've done is create large spaces. So every Sunday we have our weekly community space, and it really brings quite a lot of engagement, anywhere between 600 to like 1,000 listeners on any given Sunday. And so collectors in the space know to go to the Sunday One Love space to look for dope art. So we made it sort of like a one-stop shop for people, and that has helped. That has helped artists get some sales that they need, at least for that week. And then the other thing is collaborative efforts. We really encourage collaboration between artists in the community. And so when they create art together, it opens up that one collector base to another collector base.
Yeah.
And so we have seen a lot of artists, be able to make sales that they weren't able to make just off of their own art once they merged with another artist. A great example of this is Anna Zubarev. She had this thing called the Luna collaboration, which I don't even know how many people in the space participated in that, but a lot, like hundreds of people. And it just blew up, and it opened up, sales for a lot of people who did art with Anna, because Anna has a tremendous collector base. She's a Hall of Fame known origin artist. She's got like 90,000 people on her Instagram account. So things like that, really just leaning on each other, I think is the thing during times of the bear, and finding fun ways to stay engaged, like spaces, Discord AMAs, IRL events, because, there's an intrinsic value to art that has, apart from the sales, which is, being in community, having a good time, finding joy, in the experience itself, not necessarily just, worrying about sales. And so I think that's how we've sort of weathered this this time. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, we all are all the same. Of course, we all want this engagement, and that's why we're in the metaverse. You know, we love to build in here together. Yeah, really amazing. So I'm going to ask the audience if anyone has a question, please type it in the chat so I can ask. I think we already went over a lot, but maybe there is someone who has a question, like how to find you. Johanna, if you would be so kind to share the Twitter link again for Jennifer, Jenny Pepin. Yeah, and I think you are going to introduce Pata, right?
Yes, I can certainly do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Yusuf Bata, but his name is Yusuf, is a tremendous artist and designer from Colombia. He is known for his famous palometa, his bright colors. It's appealing not just to adults, the kids at heart, but also kids. He has a tremendous range as well. So you'll see him, you know, selling things on the Hug as prints, as merchandise. His hoodie, that one that you see actually, has a tag that enables, it's QR, it's a tag that's on the outside. He's also a street artist, so you'll see him and his buddies putting up dope designs all over Colombia. And the other thing that's really cool about Yusuf is how he integrates AR into his artistry. So like with a simple click and you hover over the clothes or the NFT or even the art on a wall, it just comes alive. And he's a tremendous community member, super generous with his time. And so yeah, with that, Yusuf Bata.
Yeah, let's see if Yusupata has the mic. And I would suggest everyone to move over one booth so we can be in front of Yusupata's artwork while he speaks. You can either teleport. Wait, let me also move over. Otherwise, you can't teleport. So we are going to go one booth over where you see the 6 artists, and Yusupata is one of them. So do you have the mic, Yusuf, I should say.
Hello, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Where are you? Because you sound a little bit far away. So I'm not sure if you're on the roof or because if you move.
I moved to the.
Yeah. If you move
gallery.
to the roof, it's hard to hear. So please come downstairs where everyone is so we can hear you well.
I'm here near all of you. I don't know.
Okay, you are. Okay.
Sounds good.
Wait,
I'm here next to my photo.
Yes, we can hear you. Okay, wonderful. Go ahead, take the mic and tell us a little bit about yourself and your arts.
All right, so thank you very much for the introduction, Jennifer, and thank you all for the invitation here. It's really amazing to be part of this exhibition and this feature today for the One Love DAO. Being a representative, I don't know how to say that, of the community is really amazing for me because I feel I'm part of this community as a near founding member because I've been with the community since day one. The day one they founded, I was there. It was really amazing to see that happen, like really organically. And well, now we are building a lot of good things for artists. Everything is really like from the heart. The One Love meaning is totally our philosophy, and this is how we move here. So on my side, I'm a graphic designer. I become an artist 5 years ago when I decided that my art wasn't going to be part of commission, that I wanted to express myself through my art. And I created this pigeon that is called Palometa. And this pigeon is a representation of the street. And I want to bring, as the pigeons go inside everywhere and they are kicked out of every place, my street art wants to get inside of art galleries, and right now is part of the Web3 art galleries around the world. I've been exhibited in New York, in Times Square. I've been exhibited in many places around the world. like Pakistan, like Barcelona, in Colombia, of course. So I feel like my pigeon has been flying all around the world thanks to the Web3 communities, thanks to the Web3 art system. I don't know how to call it, and it speaks about the happiness of everyday life. You know, like those small moments where you get like a meme or something from somebody who cares about you, and you get a little bit happy, but it's not like I call them small moments of joy of everyday life, and that's the meaning of my art, to find small moments of joy in everyday life and make them into art. And thank you for inviting me here.
Thank you, Father. It's Sketchlight. I really, I just want to say personally, I really love your work. You know, and when you see it, you're starting to smile. I don't know, naturally. So you achieved your mission, I guess, in a big way. I would like to ask you actually about your connection to the One Love ARDAO as a part of the community, as a DAO member. Like, what is the first thing to draw you to join this community? And if you have any, like, a story of unique success or achievement that you managed to get since you joined.
Well, of course, I was telling you that I was in the first day of the creation of the DAO. The DAO was created from many groups on X, where we were like uh, joining with friends, talking, like sharing our art and stuff. And one day they decided they should make only one group for all of them, for all the artists, all the creators, all the collectors, and they started this movement that I think has been growing as a snowball, because they are all filled with a lot of love and a lot of love for art, a lot of love for artists, and yeah. So in that moment, I was like really drawn inside this snowball, because one of the founders, Luco, is from Colombia, and he's a really close friend of mine. He's kind of one of my Padawans who became now a Jedi Master, and he's teaching me a lot of things about Drip House, a lot of things about Solana. We are like teaching each other a lot of things about our experience in the Web3 space, in the IRL space of art, and yes, I became kind of one of the closest to the founders. Since Jenny was a collector of mine, we became really close friends. She came to Colombia, and we hang out here. I went to meet her in New York City in NFT NYC, and I met all the members, and yeah, it's kind of a family, you know. Like I feel like an old uncle. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, Jenny is kind of the cool aunt who teaches us and who guide us through the metaverse spaces and through the art space of the world. Chaz is the cool uncle who always brings the energy up. Luco is the he's kind of our son, like everyone's son, who is kind of a really hyped guy who always brings good energy to the space and to the people. Sarkis is the weird uncle. He's really cool. He's a great artist. He's an amazing artist, an amazing builder here in the space. So yeah, we became kind of a family. And through this family, I've been able to exhibit in many places all over the world. One of the success stories, like the most recent, I was invited to Mexico for the launching of the first global ordinals art from Latino artists exhibition. So we made like 10 artists from different places of Latin America, including Jennifer was part of the artist. We were invited to this launching event by Xverse in Mexico, in the capital of Mexico. And my piece, who was exhibited there, at the same time was exhibited in Times Square by One Love Art DAO. So it was amazing to have this double feature in Mexico and in Times Square, the same piece, the same ordinal at the same time. And the ordinal was sold out in matter of 1 week. So kind of this show you the power of community, the power that you have by being part of a community and being an active member of a community.
Yeah, I really love how you describe like family relationships that being like created between you guys as a community. And I know you have like currently you have always spaces on Sundays for the One Love. Just doing is always spaces. I guess in the weekend or something. And I don't know. Okay, if you can share a little bit. You shared in the part when you describe it about your character and what's the inspiration behind it and everything, but if you can like tell us a little more like how the character like evolved from the beginning until now, if you have any special drops going on right now where we can find them.
My Palometa is this character from the street who is coming into art, like bringing a lot of energy, a lot of joy, bright colors, funny moments. And I want to bring that into everyone's heart, like in your house, in your gallery, in anywhere that I can bring this positive energy is really amazing. Right now I have my second drop on ordinals. I am making different kind of birds made in my Palometa style, but I created a new style for that is kind of a minimalistic style of street art. So I try to make it like in less like splatters, but I try to simulate the splatters with vector art, like plain colors. And this is my second drop. It's called the lilac breasted roller. And I made this piece as a limited edition of 9. The first one was a limited edition of 10. And every time, sorry, and every time I make a sold out on ordinals, I create a physical piece of the same ordinal and raffle it between the colors, because I feel my art is looking to create always connections with physical pieces, because you know that I started as a graphic designer, so I started as a digital artist, then I went into the streets to become a street artist, and now I'm in Web3, who is a digital space too. So I want to create this connection, and I'm showing up this connection through my Drip House channel that launched 2 weeks ago, and I am trying to showcase how my mind and my workspace works. So I started with digital, then I move into canvas, and then I move into street art, or I can do it like in a different order. So I can create an artwork that speaks in different places of reality, and the pieces that I am showcasing there are street art. That I showcase the process of the street art. I showcase the process of the digitals. I showcase the process of the canvas. I'm looking always to show people that you can make art in any way, any tools become art for you as an artist. And those are kind of my two spaces right now. I am on ordinals, I'm on Drip House, and my collections you can find it on Foundation. Now that Known Origin.
Okay, great, amazing. I saw Jennifer Art in the chat. You have a special space every week, the Art Cartel. It's a great title for a space. I really love it. Every space on Monday. What time on Monday? Is Zapata?
Yeah.
I think we lost him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, they said, yeah, Jennifer said 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, and real quick, I just wanted to share something kind of cool about the name. So there's a reason for that too, which is that, you know, the reputation of Colombia in the past has been sort of about the you know, the drug culture and the cartels and things of that nature. So they're like reclaiming that identity and inserting art into it. So it's the art cartel, yeah, and it's 8 p.m. Eastern on Mondays. It's really fun.
Okay, wonderful, amazing. Yeah, I hope you can come back. I don't know what happened, but we can continue to our next presenter from One Love Ardao, Mr. Darius. We played these songs in the beginning, like before the event started. Amazing vibes. I just want to say, I personally, it has like 3 minutes, so I personally just grabbed one while I can. And yo, Mr. Darius, what's up? Can you like introduce yourself?
Hello, 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 mic check. Hello, mic check.
How are you? Let the people little, know a little bit about it.
Is that good?
Good. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Oh, you ready for me to talk?
Yeah.
Making sure you
Yeah,
guys can hear me.
Introduce
First of
yourself
all-
briefly, and then we have to give you some questions.
First of all, shout out to everyone here, all you beautiful people in the building. Let's get some hearts up in the chat. Let's get the repost out. We're live everywhere. We're worldwide. Thank you for being here on this lovely weekend, on this lovely Saturday where I am reporting live from Miami, Florida. Jen, you did amazing. Yous, of course, you're always amazing. And pineapple definitely belongs on pizza. We just want to clear that up. Anyway, shout out there. I want to see some LOLs. Where are the LOLs at? So we can make sure you guys can hear me. Shout out to Jen. I met Jen at NFT NYC for the very first time. And I love when I come to the space and she says that she's fangirling. I'm equally as much of a fan as you as you are of myself. So shout out to Jen and everything she's doing. And what she did with United Nations. That was amazing. But about Mr. Darius, I mean, what is there to know about Mr. Darius? I mean, I'm a multidisciplinary artist, musician, published author, self-published author, lyricist, poet, a producer, rapper, singer, songwriter. My very first collaboration in Web3 was actually with none other than 12-time platinum producer, Illa the producer. You know, who's probably worked with some people that you may know, like Shinsia, Eminem, Wiz Khalifa, Megan Thee Stallion, French Montana, to name a few. And that came from a Web3 project. Shout out to that. The interview is live on YouTube and on my IG. Let me see. Shout out to Hug. Shout out to Hug XYZ. My very first submission on Hug XYZ was actually selected to be featured on the Randy Zuckerberg's podcast. And that's amazing. Let me just take a moment for that. And that's for the Crypto Cafe podcast on Sirius XM. This was with Jordan Cantor, the artistic director of Art Blocks. And that was amazing. And I was able to be featured on that. And she actually gave me a shout out my music, mentioned the tracks by name, reviewed me on XYZ. So shout out to her on Hug XYZ. Been performing all over the place, IRL. I mean, you've probably seen me perform somewhere at Art Basel, the Freedom Festival. Actually performed at NFT NYC recently as well. I was the closing performing act there. Shout out to Token Tracks for that feature. And our artwork was featured at NFT NYC and at the Oculus Canvas 3.0 World Trade Center at the very same time. So shout out to yous for mentioning the double feature. We love the double features. The triple double features at the exact same time. We love that. So, you know, shout out to the community for seeing that. Performed recently in Vegas during the Breathe Emerging Tech Conference. At Art Garden Elysian Palms, the Verona Sky Villa Penthouse Suite, which is the late Elvis Presley's actual living residence. at the Westgate Resorts. We performed live there for the Rogue Bunnies event alongside Violetta, Cristiano. Shout out to my family. A lot has been going on. Sacred Energy Exchange event performed there. Shout out to Scott Page, Pink Floyd. Met him out in Vegas as well. Looking forward to doing some collaborations with him. Shout out to Spotty Wi-Fi, who actually was one of the first artists to feature me in the metaverse in Decentraland. Shout out to Spotty, LM Design, who featured me in her metaverse world as well. Me and Spotty actually have a track together with Illa the producer. I think I might be the first, if not the only, artist slash Web3 artist to have two blockchain drops with Illa the producer. Somebody can check that out. But shout out to Illa, man. He told me the first time he heard my voice that I sound like Luda when I'm rapping on the track. If you guys know Ludacris, shout out to Ludacris. Maybe we can get him on the feature on the lit track. And what else do we want to talk about? There's a lot going on, guys.
Yeah. I have a question. Like, I want to to hear what is the best part from you, like being a DAO member in One Love.
The best part of being a member of the DAO, and I read those questions. I was like, oh, let me just come up with an elaborate response. I said, no, we're gonna just freestyle it and wing it live in the metaverse with you all. So whatever comes out, comes out. But I mean, I'm gonna say what my peers have been saying. It's about community. It's about love. It's about not only highlighting yourself, but recognizing the beauty that resides within us all, and being able to share within that beauty and collaborate. That's what I love. The name, I love the title, I love the logo. I'm like, if I originated this, Jen, I probably would do it exactly, like, wouldn't change a thing about it. Like, so, when me and her finally connected, it was instant vibrations, and I love being a part of this family.
Amazing. Tell us where we can find your latest releases drop. What is like the latest thing we can find you? We can see.
Probably the main hub is MrDariusMusic.com. Yeah, that'll get you pretty much everywhere. You see my X name on the artwork here, Eden. That's my X name. Mr. Darius Music on IG. I'm also on Audius. If you love to stream any of my tracks and earn audio rewards, you can do that as well for free. So every time you play a track, you're earning audio rewards. We're also streaming on Parrot Radio. We do have Web2 drops as well that's streaming worldwide on all DSPs. We have a new single that just came out with Grammy Davis Jr. Shout out to him. He's a Grammy nominated artist as well. And that's doing some motion right now. We were going to submit that for the Grammys, but we're late when we dropped it. So we'll probably submit that next year. But yeah, that's where you can find me. And any questions, I'm definitely open to it. And shout out to the Nabu family as well. They had my very first art drop on the blockchain, Experimental, which is actually the art cover of Experimental Music Drop. That was showcased in Paris at the El Agalice de la Madeleine. At the IRL Crypto Art Exhibition alongside Timepieces, the Seva collection with Deepak Chopra, and we're deeply grateful for that. Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's awesome. You guys are rock. I really love everything you're doing as a community, as individuals. Your vibes in spaces. The spreading of love, the vibe that we all want to see here. I will pass the mic to Shira. I want her to introduce her solo artist of this event. So Shira, what's up?
Hi, hello everyone. A very interesting talk. One Love DAO. It's fascinating to learn about you more. Was always curious about what you're doing, really. Let's go together.
Yeah, let's go inside. That's where we want to go, right? That's what everyone's been waiting for, the internal exhibition. So follow Paladin Punks. And look at this beautiful artwork on the floor. This was actually, I think, something that was done in real life, right, Shira? I think Shira maybe has a...
Yes. Yeah. What was the question?
No, I was saying that the artwork on the floor, I heard like when we were preparing for
Yes.
this. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go inside. Just experience the world, the amazing, colorful world of Oibel. Oibel is here, Samoa, from Switzerland. He's a spreading love artist. His motto is to spread love and look out on life from the bright side. And although life can be different aspect, and he still choose to shine and to take care of his issues through love, through art. And art is love, and it's very obvious here. 1 second, I'm sorry.
I love hearing babies in the background.
I just want to say congratulations on this exhibition. It's really, really amazing. Really blew me away, like the way you displayed all the art. The art is amazing. So congratulations to you all, and congratulations to Oibel, man. This is really, really amazing exhibition. I'm taking a lot of pictures, and I will be making a post really soon on Instagram, because this is my first time in this kind of scenarios, like digital scenario, and I'm really blown away by this. Thank you very much.
I want to say Shira is the one who puts all this art in and puts it all together. She's a graphic artist. She's worked so hard, and she has 2 children, so it is kind of hard to manage everything. She's done an amazing job, and the space we're standing in is actually designed by OX Wolfgang. He is a meta architect, so he does a lot of our spaces. He creates them for Supercommunity, for Paladin Punks, for the Moon Mars Museum. He's an amazing meta architect. So the combination of these 2 people brings that this is what it looks like. So I don't know if you're back, Shira, but I just wanted to mention that. And before we go to Oibel.
Thank you. No, I'm here. Just the moment I start to talk, things start to come to me with some demands, and it's very hard to solve everything together. So I want to present Oibel, and where are you? You're here. Oibel.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. So I saw his art. I dig inside, like every time I work on a solo exhibition. I really love to create art from others' art in some way, and it's just come to me how this visual language, and that's very recognizable with Oibel, how to make it all over in this space. And I decided to create the first floor of the gallery as an installation. I took the 2D art and I opened it for layers. Oibel let me cut his art. So to have kind of a world that you can come and play, and playful world that you can come inside. Every corner here is actually a piece of art that also possible to mint. On the second floor, we have an exhibition of cross-chain art, NFT art from and object.
Jennifer, I think this is Jennifer. Even though it looks like your mic is closed, I think we can hear Jennifer. So sorry to interrupt, but I just want to see if we, Jennifer can maybe refresh. Okay, go ahead, Shira.
Yes, so the second floor is dedicated for to the NFT art as it is, and the first floor is it's just a fun installation for Oibel World. And yes, I want to talk with you. Please, do you want to represent yourself first to tell us a little bit short background about yourself?
Yes, yeah, but first I would like to actually really start with just thanking you for this amazing installation you created. I'm really just blown away by it. It really looks great. Thank you so much for this, and also for the opportunity and having picked me. Yeah, shout out to Hug again, because that's where I saw the open call for this. So yeah, so glad to have everybody here. So nice to hear the One Love DAO people and artists, and yeah, just all of you. Yeah, really nice what you represent. Yeah, it was cool to hear that. My name is Oibel, or Samora Bazarabusa, which is my legal name, but I also come out of, the whole hip hop scene and graffiti and everything, where actually for a very long time I only knew the everybody by the artist names, and if you talk government names, nobody would know who you're talking about. So that's like coming from there. But I'm starting to include my name more and more, so that is clear as well. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm coming out of hip hop graffiti, where I was pretty active during my teenager years mainly, and maybe a bit into my 20s. And from there, just kind of also discovered that art could be done elsewhere. My father is an animator, he draws a lot, and my mother is general art enthusiast and used to do patchworks and potteries and things like that. And yeah, when I was very young, also my father had the opportunity to work with Keith Haring when they brought him here to Switzerland. So I was in touch with that kind of art as well at a very young age. He became a great friend of the family. I was like maybe 10 years old when he died. It was a pretty sad moment for me, and I actually miss that guy because I still have quite some memories. Yeah, but as far as that, yeah, I just love to make art. I love to make people happy. I also have some darker art, which is I'm not so known yet for, or maybe never will be. But I created these boards out of a moment when I was just thinking about how people go through life in their own algorithm, and yeah, that just reminded me of a robotic behavior and robots, and but still at the same time looking for love, and this combination of organic and inorganic, which actually would not really work like that. It's something I like to play with. Like my Oibot always has this grin on his face that just doesn't go away. And yeah, the chest is something I like to play with a lot, where it has representations of what it's about. And when I say it's your duty to spread love, I really actually mean that you start also with loving yourself first, self-love, because you can't give what you don't have. And yeah, I think now I'm starting to lose myself, and I need somebody to come in and stop.
The questions I prepare in this speech. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about your duty to spread love, and about Oibel character, where it come from and what does it mean. So yes, thank you for reading my mind. I guess it was maybe obvious. I just want to mention that this amazing, stunning floor is it's actually a 100 meter floor that was for Spring Festival in Zurich. Yes, for more than 1 month, it was on the floor. Made up from big stickers, and I got all the files, and I could play with it and make this place shine and make this flow happening. There's nothing more satisfying to work with professional material that you can really make enjoy working with them, and that's the case here. I would like to go to the second floor, and before, yes, I wanted to ask you about that this the art, your art in a first sight, it looked like a very like Kit Haring, very happy, very positive, but like on a really second sight, and even from these characters, you see a lot of skulls and a lot of death and a different aspect of life. And I wanted to also to ask you about that, but I think you kind of answer it as well.
Yeah, I mean, the skulls for me are also just actually a symbol of life. I mean, they're the vessel that contains one of our most important like organs or muscles in our body, which is the brain. And yeah, I have a whole collection called brain containers. And yeah, that's why I also like the skull, because it's just a reminder of life in general, and that it's a temporary thing, like what we here experience consciously. And yeah, skulls are always smiling. It's like it has something peaceful. So, you know, it's like, yeah, of course you can draw angry skulls, but I just like to play with it because of that, because it's the brain container, and because it represents life to me, literally. So yeah.
Yes, amazing. You know, the only certain thing in life is, is the.
Oops, I think we just lost you, Shira. I was just typing in the chat.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I just wanted to say that the only certain things in life is dead. So yeah, I got your point, and let's go up and check up the collections. Yeah, we have here.
Guys, move to the elevator if you want to go up to the second floor. If someone needs help.
So the elevator is over here next to the rainbow figure with the heart on his chest. I mean, so what you do is you jump, which you do by pressing the space bar, and then you fly up and you press one of the arrows. So we're actually using gravity to have as an elevator in here. You can also teleport. I'm upstairs, Paladin Punk, so you can teleport to me, or you can take the jumping elevator.
So yes, we have here a few open edition that open only for this event, and on object and on exchange for whoever your however you prefer. Oibel gave us a great price in pesos. It's only 3.33 pesos. This art I'm next to. Qual Skull. Now it's open, and there are a few more possibilities on exchange. On exchange, there is a poster here. On October 5th, Oibel going to have an exhibition for, it's called Oibel 100. It's a hand drawing work that he's going to sell for 100 franc each in Switzerland. And it's also available on Exchange Art. So do you want to tell us about it and what are the opportunities here to get Oibel for like very, very fair price?
Yeah, I'm currently I'm working on my next exhibition on the 5th of October. The poster is there by the elevator to get to the roof. And yeah, the concept behind this is to have 100 artworks, all on paper, for 100 Swiss francs. And like the sizes of artworks that I will be having there, I usually actually, they are being collected for a bit a higher price. So actually through this concept, I want to give back to those that always supported me, but also for those that always say they can't afford anything that I'm doing, which I don't think is true, because I'm always here and there. I have like print editions or whatever, which are actually pretty affordable. And also here in digital, anyway, I do have works which are very high priced, and I have some that are lower priced, but lately I've been just doing a lot of editions where I really want to make it more accessible to whoever is interested. So yeah, most of the works which are in here from Exchange, they have been made on paper. And also this open edition here on Object, the crown skull, is also an artwork I made on paper with watercolor and color crayons. I really enjoy working on paper. It's just a super cool medium. I've been doing a lot of digital stuff lately, as you can maybe see in the next booth, some of it. So I was really happy, yeah, or I'm really happy right now, just going back to dirty hands and experimenting a bit more in that realm. Yeah, but without being in this space and, you know, like really focusing more on doing stuff digital, I could have not advanced my skills to a point where now I also can make a lot of commissioned work, where when they come to ask me for commissions, they actually just want exactly what I'm doing. They don't want me, you know, to change anything about that. So it's pretty cool. I can just go and do me, and that's yeah, kind of a privilege to have that. So yeah, I'm just trying to make cool stuff, sometimes with more intent than just you know, being something soothing for the soul. And sometimes it's just all about that. Energy has to flow for me. So I also learned that I shouldn't overthink too much, especially when I'm doing art. I like to train this and just, you know, go into the process and see how it evolves. Yeah, that's I don't know if anybody has questions. I'm really happy to answer, or if you have more, let's go. I'm yeah, and also the oil on the other side, the pink one there. I don't know if you can see it. It's a GIF. That's a multi-chain edition, which you can get it on Rarible with base ETH. Then it is on Object, and it is on Exchange Art on Solana. So that's like my first multi-chain drop, the first animated Oibot. Yeah, couple of firsts here, and also just the 3 other pieces that I've released today. Yeah, I'm very nervous and excited because I haven't done something like this, releasing 4 pieces on different chains at the same time. So yeah, I thought this would be a great opportunity to do it.
I'm going to ask you a question about this, Oibel. We talked about this before, but I think many artists... Oops, someone has an open mic. Panta Piper, you have an open mic. I don't know. Yeah, so I have a question, because for some artists, I think it's interesting to hear about this multi-chain idea. So just like how how exactly you did it, and how you're sort of letting people know that it is multi-chain, because we've been very much like conditioned that, oh, you have to be on this one chain with one artwork and the other chain with another artwork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to see if I can close the hot mic.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're being transparent about it from the beginning, then I don't see it as a
Hold on.
problem. No.
I'm trying to like close the open mic.
Paladin, you don't have this.
I don't see her in the list, so that's why I don't can't close her mic. She came in later.
I think I just did. I don't know.
I'm gonna just kick for a minute. She'll have to come back in. I don't think
That's
I can
the
even
only way.
Okay, sorry, Oibel. We were
Easy.
working on this open mic thing, but yeah. So for me, it was interesting to hear that you're on different chains. So if you have any advice other than just do it.
I mean,
like
I think the most important thing for a collector to know is that the other editions on the other chains exist. That is not like a surprise, because then you might feel cheated. But if I tell you from beginning, this is an edition of 30 across 3 chains, and also in the description of the artwork, I mentioned this so that it's actually clear. And yeah, I'm just trying this out because everybody has their preferences. I try to hit the price at the same level on every chain. Of course, every chain has different movements going up and down. We'll see how that develops, but actually, yeah, I think it's the way to go. I'm waiting for a marketplace where I can go in and just access every chain from that one marketplace and just switch between my wallets and contracts and stuff. Yeah, that would be like a nice thing for artists to do, instead of, like saying I have this profile, but I only can be on one chain. I think Magic Eden is doing a great job already in that direction. Exchange Art also a bit, where you can, like also do Ethereum artwork with the same wallet on the same platform. So yeah, I think those things are pretty cool, and I think as an artist you should not limit yourself at all. It's also about finding out where are my people more, so that might also be a way just to realize, hey, I should really focus more over here, over there. But I like to have my stuff available for everyone, everywhere.
wonderful. Shira, yeah, go ahead.
Wow, I had something and I forgot. Okay, I have Oibel. I got one edition from Object, and yes, of course. And can you share in chat the other the multi-chain edition, because at the right now I have next to every artwork on Exchange there is this little QR that can take you to direct to the art, and you can buy from there, because I couldn't connect the NFTs.
Yeah.
So, but I have only the link to Exchange and not to other coins.
Look here, I'm posting the tweet I made yesterday, where all the links should be included in the thread. Yeah.
Yes.
I saw Mark has a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you guys hear me?
Come closer. You're a little bit far away. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's good.
How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just curious. Some of your inspirations in street art. I was just curious who influenced you, and some of your inspirations in street art.
I mean, my main inspiration has been just at the beginning, really, actually, graffiti artists, and probably subconsciously also Keith. I mean, I was so young then, I was not aware of the fact that like he's an artist and he's that artist and all of that. He was just a cool guy to me, and we could sit on the sidewalk and do drawings. And his work was also very line focused, and graffiti is the same thing as well. It's a very line focused thing. Like if you're into lettering and all of that stuff, you really focus on lines, and that's something I still am really interested in and I enjoy a lot. It's just the line as such, you know. Like my sketchbooks are usually probably 99% just black on white. I don't even use any colors there because it also just helps me explore forms and light and shadow and stuff like that in a cooler way without being distracted by colors. And then adding color on top of that, it just adds then more layers. But yeah, I think that's sure one of my inspirations from when I started is definitely graffiti. And then other than that, it's just all the other artists. I mean, I just love to consume art and art and art and art, and it gives me so many ideas, and I like to know the stories behind also. And yeah, and then of course life is always an inspiration in general. Yeah, but I would say that's like my main inspirations for sure, coming from out of graffiti art. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to add that we're going to have an interview with in our Wednesday space with Oibel, maybe next week, but we will inform you. And Mark going to have a deeper talk with Oibel. Did you schedule, Mark?
Oh, not yet. I didn't send anything yet.
Okay, so maybe I'm too soon. Yes, but we're going to have more, getting more deeper with you. Don't worry, everyone.
Yeah, we're little behind schedule. We have a lot of speakers from the communities waiting. So if we can, we are now stepping outside, back into the outside of the first floor to start, the tour of all the group exhibition.
Wonderful. Yeah, a couple of people asked, hey, I don't know where, but we actually have 2 floors on the outside. So we're starting on the ground floor now, like Sketch was saying. So,
yeah, okay, sorry, I want to say something after.
Yes, no, say something.
No, we have something here to show you and to offer you, everyone, that it's on the second floor. I myself, I live in Thailand, and I found a good place to print a very, very high quality art print in Thailand. I want to talk about it now because we are just now, it's midnight, and I know that they are waiting for a little bit just to say a word of their place. So if you follow me, we just do it very, very quick, and then we can continue because it's a little bit late in our time zone.
Yeah, and I just gave the microphone to the people from the
Georgina.
Prince. Yes.
Yeah, so if you follow me after 888,
I'm going to teleport to you.
Oh my God, I fell down.
Oh, and I followed you.
I'm going to teleport. Yeah.
Who's in the right spot? Who's in the right spot? So
yeah.
Maybe
yeah, that's okay. I didn't hurt myself. So yes, we have an opportunity for everyone here that wants to print and send worldwide their art in the highest level of print, that it's level of a museum and galleries. A really, really high quality printing and framing. Everything is very, very custom. It's not a website that you can just order and get the print. It's custom made, professionally working with artists, and we have a discount for everyone that coming from here and collecting the POAP. The POAP is downstairs, and also here it's just a proof that you've been in the gallery. If you have the POAP, you show it to them, and then you can enjoy a discount. That's a great way to send your collector your artwork, especially if you are not in the same continent, and to be 100% sure that it's going to be in the highest quality ever. Maybe Georgia, just a few words, because like we are really, really out of time. Can you speak? Yeah, I see here. Can you?
Let me see if her mic is open.
We had some, yeah, they are here, I think from 2 accounts even. Not sure.
Yeah, you have to press the M for Marie to open up your mic. Because I see you have a mic, Creative Art Prints, but you have to press the letter M, or on if you're on a phone or a iPad, I think you have to press the mic again. Yeah, no, now you're gone. Ooh. Okay. It's easier always to do it from a computer, these type of things. But Shira, where is there some information on a wall somewhere? Because I've been trying to find it, so I'm trying to find where we need to go to when the Creative Art Print is speaking.
Mute myself. We are next to the wall, so you can just teleport and see. Obviously, it's very hard to show the quality from this kind of wall, but you can. There is a QR. You can go to check it out at their website or their Instagram, when you can learn more about what you can get and the level of printing that they and the service they give. I just recommend, because I work with them, and I was so happy from the result and from their service, and I just want to have them here because we are all sometimes want our art on the wall.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Your mic is working. Great.
Sorry, kept you waiting. I'm Georgina from Creative Art Print, and I thank you so much for the opportunity tonight. The place looked amazing, and all the beautiful artwork here, and seeing meeting with all the artists tonight. I'm so excited, and thank you so much, Shira, for creating a beautiful wall for us. And I'm excited to get to know everyone here.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. I think if people want to reach out to you, do you have a Twitter account, or what can we share in the chat here for you so people can find you?
All right. If you go on the second floor, our wall is on the outside of the second floor, and you get to see some of our work samples we printed for the artists, and you get to see the QR code to our website. We're mostly on Instagram, and our account name is Creative Art Prints. And we've been printing for artists around the world. Most of the artists live in Thailand. They do drop shipping with us. So most of them, they don't even come in our office to check us out. But what we do is that we have a collaborator screen where it's a high quality and we can help, adjusting the color before the printing, making sure the color is right. And we use a high grade paper, museum grade paper. And if you go on the second floor, everyone, there are some print sample we did for Anna Sheck. She just won the Innovation NFT of 2024 this year. And that is actually the picture of the print on canvas that we did with archival grade coating. And then we stretch on the wood for her exhibition. And she's been printing with us. And also another project for her was for the paper grade paper. We use the Hanamule paper from Germany, which is also museum grade paper as well.
Wonderful. Yeah, so everyone check out the .com, the website, and follow them on Instagram. And I think you should, for this community, open up a Twitter account because
I will.
yeah, many of us are on Twitter.
Yeah, I understand.
Cool.
And we are also one-stop service. So we also, apart from printing, G-clay printing, we also do framing. So we are a great bridge for the art community and the art collector, where you don't have the headache of organizing the printing and the framing. You can just do it all here, and we get them shipped out for you. And we
Nice.
also have apart from GK printing, we do digital printing. So if you like a package for doing the set card or sticker to be shipped out with the G-clay printing, you can also do that with us as well.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for introducing us and for creating the beautiful wall for us. And thank you so much, Shiva, for helping. And thank you, Paradine and
Thank you.
Spotlight.
Thank you for coming and open a Twitter account, and then we can promote you better. But everyone that's interested, just go to the website and check it out, and you can have a private talk with Georgina and her staff.
Thank you so much. All the beautiful artwork here and the warm welcome. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Good night. Yes. Good night. Thank you for waiting.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Shir.
Goodbye. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so guys, we can go to the tour of the group exhibition. We can actually maybe jump from here, from the first floor downstairs. Paladin, is it safe to jump from the first floor to the third floor?
Let's try it. Let's live dangerously here. I'm gonna go first. Boom.
Let's everyone jump down. Let's go back to the first floor, do the tour of the group exhibition linked by love. Oh, where do they end? I don't know.
Yeah, you can actually jump off the cliff here and end up on the first floor. So where do we start?
We start with NSOC and 888 Inner Circle. One of a big shout out to 888 Inner Circle. They're doing always amazing things for their artist communities. But first of all, let's go there. I'm trying to go there still.
I'm there. So anyone who wants to teleport, who's tired from all the walking, can just teleport to me.
Okay, everyone just do the teleport. 3 dots. Probably explain again. I don't know if someone needs the explanation. But
I will explain it. So on the bottom of your screen, there's a user list where you see a number. In my case, I see 40, but some other people might see different numbers. But that's the amount of people in here. And then you see Paladin Punks and you see 3 dots behind my name. And then if you click on that, you see as the second line teleports. And that's how you can make a quick way over to the 888 Inner Circle. And let's see if NSOC has the mic. Ooh, I hear is NSOC in here?
Yeah, I saw him. I hope he can speak now. There
Oh,
is there is like a beeping echo.
someone has two things open. Oh, my ears.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. Thanks for yeah, I'll drop a quick link to the 888 Inner Circle Twitter in here. Um, yeah, I just want to say thank you again to everyone at the Super Community. Thank you just so much for having us. It's been, such a privilege to, collaborate with you all through Super Communities 1 through 5. And for me, every time I come in here, I learn so many new things. It's amazing to hear about all the other communities. I really enjoyed hearing about One Love Art Thou and everything they're doing. I thought it was fascinating. I have followed you on Twitter. I may reach out, but yeah, just wanted to shout out to Paladin, Sketch, Shira, Johanna. So, anyways, I think you've heard from us a lot. I think most people know who we are. So I'll just because I know we're kind of running behind on time, I'll just drop a few links in the chat, and won't say much. But the first link I'm dropping here, whoops, actually, I don't know what I just did. I made the chat window disappear by accident. Paladin, do you know anything about that? I somehow made the chat window disappear. Trying to.
There's supposed to be a button that hides the chat and then makes it reappear again.
But I'll write it in the chat. I'll give the Twitter.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I had a few Medium links open, like a link to a Medium FAQ
Okay.
that lets people know what we're about. Let's see, how do I unhide the?
Well, Shira, you have a hot mic. Let me see.
How do I unhide the chat? Let's see.
Oh, did I just kick some speaking?
Yeah, no,
no
worries. Well, anyways,
as the links in Discord, we can put it in the chat for you.
Okay, I'll link them later, but basically, we have a FAQ document that everything we do, but just real quick, the 888 Inner Circle is a global tokenized membership club that was founded by the anonymous art collector 888. And what I do at the 888 Inner Circle is I help lead the 888 Inner Artist Initiative, which is something that the community created to celebrate, support, and empower artists. And so we do a lot of different things at the 888 Inner Artist Initiative. One of the notable things we do is every week for, I think, we're on week 109, but every week we purchase art from emerging artists. We also offer a verified inner artist role in our Discord that gives artists access to an artist-only gated channel that's only for verified inner artists. We also try to offer different spotlight opportunities, such as displaying their art here at the Super Community, or we had a IRL event in Barcelona last year where we displayed art from over 50 artists. And we are always looking to find new ways to spotlight our artists. One of the things that we are currently doing, and we encourage all of our artists to participate, is we offer our artists what we call a artist spotlight profile interview, where we ask 8 questions and give our artists the opportunity to really give long form answers about the stories behind their art and also behind their own artistic journey. And one of the things we're currently doing is we are integrating these interviews directly on our website. So we're creating a nice profile for these artists that they can update and go into detail and basically share with the public who may not be able to really go deep into their stories about their art. And I will share some links with in Discord with Paladin, and they can share. But we have some Medium articles that basically let people know what we're doing. So thank you for your time, and thank you again for having us.
Thank you, Ensok, and feel free to share them in the chat here when you find them, like when you have a minute now to look for them, because it is good to have all the people in here be able to see that. And thank you again for coming and speaking. And it's always very nice to see what 888 is doing. You're really always doing amazing things for artists and purchasing an artwork every time. So really, your work has been amazing, and it's so good knowing you. I put your Twitter handle in the chat as well, and as well as the 888 Inner Circle Twitter. So please, give everyone a follow here. Thank you. And we're
Wait,
moving. Yeah.
I just want a group picture in front of 888 in a row. So everyone move with your face, like with your back to the wall, so I can see your faces, and I will just take 2 pictures and continue.
Wait, let me go to the back with
Yeah, if you could send that to me, that'd be great. Another thing we do is we have monthly updates where we share about different things like the super community. So if you could share that picture. If any communities want to shout out in our update, let me know, and I'll link to your Twitter and give you a shout out in our update as well.
Of course. Okay, so everyone press the number 1, and then you will wait for us. Pam, you need to teleport. Okay, press the people, and then if you press the people, you can find 3 dots near every username. If you press the 3 dots, you see teleport, and then you come to us. Okay, wait. Mark, please turn around. You're ruining my view.
And Alexander, you're sitting on the floor. So you're very big.
It's good.
It's good. So
we can continue.
Yeah, let's continue with the next up, which is Vanessa. And I see her waving. So she's up and alive in here.
We just need to move a little bit further because the wall, Women in Tech wall, is a little bit far away. I'm going there, and you can follow.
We're following Sketch.
Hello.
Hi, Vanessa. Hi. How are you?
Pretty good. So happy to be here always. Yeah, this was a nice change. Saturdays are pretty good.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's busy. It's been really busy in here. It's unbelievable. Are we going all the way around?
Yeah, I'm taking you the long way. I did the wrong direction. I'm just keep walking. You need to take it.
Okay, teleport to Sketch and me, then you can keep up with us. Yeah, I found it. I made it here first. Women in Tech Museum. Here we are. Go ahead. Do a little introduction, Vanessa.
Yes, of course. And also, I want to mention that I'm going to be representing the Polygon Alliance for Dave Swinback, just in case we can wrap up everything here. But hello, everyone. Always happy to be here. Thank you so much for the invite. This is the 6th time that the Women in Tech Museum is part of the super community, and I want to also give a huge shout out to the One Love DAO, always supporting artisan community for also collaborating with you guys. But again, my name is Vanessa, also known as Synchro. I am a digital AI artist, AI engineer student, photographer, founder of the Women in Tech Museum and Showcases. I've been around in Web3 almost for 4 years now, creating digital artwork, but not only that, also organizing and hosting events with the Women in Tech. Our first showcase, we already been this is our 3rd year. Basically, we hosted an event with over 50 artists and a special .io where we celebrate International Women's Day. And then the next year, we not only just showcases artwork, but we also have panel sessions where different leaders within our community talked about their projects or the community technology, all, I guess, technology topics that you can imagine here on Web3, and even how to get started and setting up your own your own brand, your own project, your own business. And this year we actually went bigger by not only showcases and Roberto showcase, but we showcase over 100 artists and the billboards and Times Square. So every year we are trying to improve, support artists, give them visibility, their support. And at the Woman in Tech Museum, our mission is to provide a platform for female artists and creators to showcase their art and brand, connect them with potential collectors, and help build their careers in Web3. And I want to give a huge shout out for the artists that are part today of this exhibition representing our community. I hosted an open call on Twitter, and these were the artists that were curated. But I want to thank them because most of these artists are also been part of our community showcases in the past. So just thank you for always supporting and choosing the team. Love, all, as you can see, they have their own representation of love within, self-love, growth, even lies, right? And how we grow from them. You can see it with this creation. Last thing I want to say with the Woman in Tech, we're getting ready already for a Woman in Tech 2025. So make sure to follow me on Twitter if you want to be part. Next year, we're aiming not only to showcase artists, but do it as our period year to host panel sessions so we can give some of the leaders and community opportunity to talk about uh, what's going on. And addition, we are host monthly monthly takeovers at the Woman and Tech Museum. So not only having our annual showcases, we curate artists to showcase monthly. So this upcoming exhibition, we are looking artists to create Halloween artwork. So if you have some Halloween team artwork, please DM me if you want to exhibit at the Woman and Tech Showcase. Closing with Woman and Tech Showcase, going back about being a digital artist. Uh, I recently took a big jump from creating NFT to now creating physical merchandise, physical art, and I've been working on children's coloring book. And I recently published my first Halloween coloring book. It's already on Amazon, available for purchase in the United States and the UK. And up next will be Christmas and a lot of team fun coloring books if anyone is interested. I guess I already, spoke too much. Maybe we can move on to the Polygon Alliance or Paladin Sketch. Cheer up if you have any questions. Let me know.
First of all, I just want to take a picture. So everyone press 8 and turn around with
Sketch
the
is a
back to the
photographer.
wall.
We have to say this.
Just press 8, yeah, and turn. I want to face to the camera, so you need to be with your back to the group exhibition wall. And yeah, we will pass the question because we don't have a lot of time, and we after these two pictures, thank you guys, you're amazing. We will go to Polygon Alliance wall, and you will share with us a little bit about the Polygon Alliance.
Is there a Polygon Alliance wall?
Yeah, of course. It's just I need to find him. I don't know.
Okay.
You can follow me. I'm trying to find it. It's somewhere
We
in the
should do
circle.
like hide and seek in here. Seriously,
After it's gonna be like in order. The style will be easier because we did it. We did the schedule by order, but this time we just need to move it.
Okay. No, but it's nice to move, stretch your legs. Otherwise you're in the same position all the time.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. You can teleport to me.
Teleporting to
walk
Sketch.
around and
Hold
do
on.
sport.
I'm gonna teleport to Sketch, so you can teleport to Sketch or Paladin. Polygon Alliance, perfect. So feel free while everyone is moving over here to start talking about Polygon Alliance, Vanessa.
Of course. So you already know a little bit of background about me and I'm Woman in Tech, and well, for Polygon Alliance, I've been the mental health leader for that community over the for for almost 3 years. Community leader, artist that have been really involved and active. But the Polygon Alliance is a community for artists and creators, educators, and Web3 projects on the Polygon blockchain. They provide very free resources through their Discord servers and website to facilitate this. Their educational panel sessions on Polygon Social are also available for members to join and benefit from. They offer a wide range of channels dedicated to developer and marketing support, bridging guides, marketing tutorials, and at community events. Additionally, you can share video content and participate in Twitter Spaces. For almost 3 years now, they've been hosting Twitter Spaces nonstop, and that's how I learned about the Polygon Alliance. And honestly, that was the community that inspired me to come, be here, create, get started. That has supported me from the beginning, and I still go back to the community, even that I am across blockchain. This spaces Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. Before it was Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time to 4 p.m. Eastern time. You can share about your projects, and it's a place to connect with others and for you to show up and kind of say, hey, I'm still here. So something that they have done already. Will be also their third year. We recently hosted along the Woman in Tech F Cancer 2024, where we selected 30 artists for a nation. And also, we have 10 artists that collaborated to create a generative collection for a charity. And donate funds to Let's F Cancer. The last previous year, we raised $9,000, and this year we officially raised over a little 3,700, and we are making a donation. We were able to sell half our collection for the charity actions. But since this is going for charity and some of the artwork were not sold, we are thinking of continue going strong until the collection is sold out and make a second donation to the charity. So we're soon making the first donation and are going to be promoting and inviting the artists that are part of this event to keep sharing about the story behind it. And I appreciate because some of the artists here like Joanna donated her artwork and supported this cause. So Polygons Alliance is a place, it's a hub for you to come connect with other. Doesn't really mean because it is on Polygon blockchain you cannot share if you're from another community, but it's really a place that I recommend everybody to join if you want to make truly connections. But yes, follow the Polygon Alliance, learn more on our website, and thank you so much for your time and for this amazing event and always inviting us.
Thank you, Vanessa. That's wonderful. Because we are like a lot of communities and a lot of things happened already today. We have to move on to the next one. I don't know if you want to do his picture here as well, Sketch.
Picture. Just turn around. You can press, let's say 2. Just for
okay,
the
turn around 2.
It's gonna be a cool clip I will make in CapCut later.
Nice. Are you like zooming out with your camera?
I'm not that expert on cyber. I'm just walking with my avatar and taking a picture.
That's okay. That works too. So everyone, the pressing the letter B is a good thing to do. So you have your screenshot. It's always nice to keep these events in your memory or on your computer to use on socials. It's just really cool. So let's move on to the next community, and that is Bestie, and she's in here with the Vortex AI art community. Are you already there by any chance, Johanna? Because then we can teleport to you.
But I'm dancing. But I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. I'm running. Yeah. I'm running.
Oh, hi, everyone. I see a little robot running. I'm gonna go follow the robot.
Yo, guys, we have 295 viewers on X. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm so fast, like a snail. I don't remember where we are, but we're a little bit after One Love Go.
Are you down? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, teleport
Come on,
to
Bestie,
Paladin
and then
or to
everybody
Johanna.
can teleport to you if they want.
Wonderful. Stretch those legs, guys.
Exactly, and jump. I mean, I still have to say that the jump is one of the best things in here. It's like flying. I love it. And now I see the meaty punks, and I love them too. And now I'm almost down again. I'm Johanna. I'm from Vortex AI Art Community, and this is our beautiful wall. And I want to say super thank you to Shira and Sketchy for always having us. You know, this is the sixth time we're here, and we were in the brainstorm group in the beginning. So, Super Community is super, super dear to us. And Vortex AI Art Community, for those who don't know, is an AI art community. It's kind of in the name. So you know we're linking by love here, and what we love is tool art. We have a lot of artists working with many, many different tools. And one is AI, of course. We have 3D artists. We have tons of different artists. But what connects us in love is AI and tools. So we work to get AI artists more visible. We're also super metaverse nerds, so we love to be on cyber, like Link by Art and Paladin. We're, the metaverse inhabitants, and it's a beautiful metaverse. I just want to, I have to do a shout out also to Wolfgang, that designed it. He's amazing, and it's so cool to be in this space. It's very beautiful. And just real quick, what we do is that we have contests, we have open calls, we do exhibitions inside the metaverse. Not as beautiful as Shira's because nobody can, but pretty beautiful. We also now are actually into doing AR exhibitions. So we had a really big AR IRL exhibition in Munich, in Germany last month. That was super beautiful in our project Reframing Femininity. And what we do exactly right now is that we're preparing for an event tomorrow. So we're doing a total charity event for rhinos. And if you look at me, you will see a little rhino walking around here. And that's because I just came from that metaverse. And it's very exciting to us because we are now creating the first metaverse world on Cyber 2 together with Ghost, our dev, and it's going to be super exciting. So anybody that's a metaverse nerd, just have to join us tomorrow afternoon for this charity event. One of our open calls we had was a summer open call, and we did for summer love, and we thought that was a really good thing to connect to this theme. So in our beautiful wall here, we have 6 artists that was in that open call. That was really big. We had tons and tons of artists, but these are the 6 winners chosen by our community. And they're linked by summer and love. So, and we can also see here a little bit. I'm not going to take too much time because we're all stressed on time now, I know. But I just want to say that you can see it's very variated. We have artists of like all kinds in our communities from the whole world, different ages, women and men. And like you can see here also very different styles. So I'm proud of this wall. I think the community did a good job choosing this.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that's about us. I think if you want to do it real quick, we welcome anyone. It's not a closed community, so all you do is just find us on Twitter. We're Vortex, and you throw us a DM or you join one of our activities, and you're with. So it's not a difficult community to join in, and we do a lot of fun things for community, and like this now we're doing a charity thing for saving rhino orphans. So we do some serious things also. One serious thing that we do is going to the moon. So in November, Vortex Art Community together with the Paladin Punk. 47 artists and communities are together sending actual art to the actual moon surface with SpaceX and Firefly Ghost lander Oh, my head is dead. I need food.
That's
That was the
okay. I
wrong
will
way
take
around.
over. No, I will take over a little bit. So
You can
basically,
take over a little bit, but I just
yeah.
want to, shout out the moon Mars. And I think we can just move a little bit and find it, right?
Yeah, we'll find it. Let's take a screenshot here too, because
Yeah,
there's a lot of
just
people in front. You have it?
just press 6 and look to the like with your back to the artwork so I can see your faces.
So we do 6 for AI art, people.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice to have a full house in front of our vortex here. That's really
Wait,
cool.
I need to find a good location. You are too many. Wait.
We are too many. We are too many. 10
In a good
a.m.
way.
Est tomorrow. I just want to say to you people, please join in our charity event and help us rescue some rhino orphans tomorrow. And check out on Cyber V2, which is a very cool thing to do. So we're all going to move over there. Finally, sooner or
Yeah. In
later.
the end, we'll all go. So if you enjoyed today and you'd like it a little bit more challenging in the tech part, then come tomorrow.
Exactly. That's the word. That's definitely the word. But
Yeah.
also fun because it's, it has more possibilities. So it is challenging, but it's also more open doors. So I think it's going to be cool. And now we're doing our first try on V2 to see if we like it. I hope we like it.
Yeah, I think we'll like it. So if you've enjoyed today, come join tomorrow. It's a different kind of event, but also a lot of fun and and experience on Cyber V2. So I'm
Yes.
now walking towards Moon Mars. If I can find it. Is it downstairs? I don't even know.
No, yeah, it's not. It wasn't
Moon
too
Mars
far
is
from.
downstairs, but we schedule it actually for later. I don't know. Whatever you prefer.
No,
Yeah,
we should
we
do
wanna
it
do
now
it
because
now.
then we have Johanna in one go basically.
Okay, so let's find Moon Mars well.
I'm there. Paladin Punks is there.
Okay, teleport to
Okay.
Paladin.
People, let's go to the moon. And you
Yeah.
get a ride with Paladin.
Yeah, so
As usual.
basically, the idea of the Moon Mars Museum is actually to be able to bring a lot of artists to the moon, because of course, what's his name? Jeff Koons is there as one of the first ones with his $1 million bowls, literally on the moon.
It's so funny,
Yeah.
and I think for women even more funny.
But Moon Mars Museum is female led, which we think is really a good idea, because the first female astronaut is yet to land on the moon, and that is actually Artemis, the program of NASA, to try to bring the first woman to the moon. So we want to bring art to the moon for those astronauts that are going to come in the future. And if Elon has his way, that's going to be sooner than later. But it is very tough to go to the moon. So if we say we're bringing art to the moon, it's not an easy thing to do. It's very difficult to get space on one of those moon landers. So what happens is it gets attached to a moon lander, and then SpaceX actually brings the moon lander to orbit. And then from orbit, it has its own path to the moon, and then you have to hope that it lands. So the idea of the Moon Mars Museum is to have multiple exhibitions, multiple possibilities to go to the moon. So that's where we are very different from many other projects trying to bring art to the moon. They're very often off. And we really want to have a future for our children, for artists that didn't have all these possibilities to go. We want to try to bring them. And with this first exhibition, which is about the theme DNA, we are bringing 47 artists and artist communities. So if you're interested in this, go follow Moon Mars. We have the beautiful domain name www.moonmars.com, but we have .eth.io. We have all of them. We have the Twitter account Moon Mars. So do follow us, and if you want to come with us in the future, make sure that that you know what we're doing. And in November, the first exhibition is going to land on the moon, hopefully. So if anyone in the audience has any questions, feel free to ask. I think Sketch wants another image, another screenshot in front of the Moon Mars Museum.
Yeah, for sure, guys. Come and join him. Just stand. I will go a little bit back so I can see you all. Okay, and I don't know, press whatever. 4. Let's do 4.
Let's do 4. I think people are getting a little bit tired moving around in here. So teleport to either Sketch or Paladin or Johanna. We're in front of the Moon Mars Museum, and learn about us a little bit more on Twitter. And we have a Discord as well. We are moving this along because there's many other communities, and we want to give the next community the possibility to speak, which is the community called Galleria. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sketch, you need to tell us where to go.
Okay, I'm roaming around.
Are they downstairs or upstairs?
No, it's downstairs. It's the first floor. But I think it's from the side of One Love. Wait, I think it is from there.
I'm just going to be lazy and teleport to you whenever you arrive.
Who finds its first site in the chat? Again, find the wall.
Yeah, we should actually, if someone finds it. Are you there, Shira?
Oh, yes. Okay. Shira is here, and you can teleport to Shira, and you can teleport also to me.
Cool.
There's Mike for Voyager. Can you speak?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. I wanted to first and foremost ask if Pega can. I wasn't able to see her in the user list myself. I don't know if anyone else is. She's one of our artists, and I'd love for her to be able to get an opportunity to talk. So I guess I wanted to bring that up first, just so that if we can't bring her up right now, she can, refresh or something while we're talking.
Yeah, I don't see her, so maybe she needs to refresh so we can see her. Is her name on here?
Yeah, I saw her send a message earlier.
Okay, I put her in the list, but maybe she's here and I don't see her. That's possible.
Okay, just sending.
Otherwise,
the mic,
yeah.
After she refresh, and we will try to bring in.
See, she just sent a message. I'm not sure if you guys are able to click on it.
We see it in the chat, but she have to ask for the mic. We can't approve it without someone asking.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, if you can hear us, just ask for the mic, and yeah. Hopefully that works. Bear with me. But yeah, and I don't know if Marvel asked for the mic as well.
Marvel asked for the mic. I think I approved him. But we'll be happy if you start introducing yourself and what you're doing. I really enjoyed learning about you, and I think it will excite everyone here.
Thank you so much, Sketch. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I want to say first and foremost, I appreciate everyone here. It's been awesome hearing about all the different communities, and shout out to the organizers, of course, Sketch, Paladin, and Shira that have been working on this for a while. Here we are. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad we're getting pictures too. But yeah, so to talk a little bit about us, I won't make it too long because I know that we got some people waiting and stuff. Long story short, who are we and what do we do? Galleria, we work with both independent artists here in Web3 and with art and photography galleries, and we have a partnership with the Rockefeller Center. But long story short, we connect the physical artwork pieces in the real world to the blockchain digital world. And so what that means is, kind of long story short, the way that I imagine it is imagine if anyone could walk up to your piece of art and scan it and see that it's authentically from you, all cryptographically secure. So what that means is that the signal wouldn't be able to be duplicated. Basically, it can't be forged. So imagine if someone walked up to the Mona Lisa, scanned it, and was able to tell if it's real or not. How it really works behind the scenes is that we use NFC technology that's cryptographically secure. Long story short, that just means it can't be copied or duplicated, and it's all registered on the blockchain. And so they're tied one-to-one. And essentially what that is you can think of it as a physical NFT. And so, yeah, so we're working with independent artists, building up our independent artist, portfolio that we then bring to the galleries and the museums, because we found that a lot of times they curate from, Instagram, Twitter, and stuff like that. So we're building our artist base now, and bridging the two to one, bring Web3 collectors and also traditional collectors onto the scene, I guess you could say.
I have a question. Did you start with
Yeah.
the in life or did you start with the digital?
What was that? I think it cut out.
Sorry. Did you start like with the in real life art and then came up with this idea, or the other way around?
I think it was a fascination with the blockchain technology and what it really meant, and if we could bridge that to the real world. And being an admirer of art, always in our blood, we felt like naturally. I think we all agree that it leaned in that direction. We have lots of artists that I think there's a gap in between, the traditional world and the Web3 world, and so we're kind of, we're trying to build that connection, and roll out this technology to the world, basically. And because we're also, for example, Sketch is a featured artist on our magazine. And so what's special about our magazine is that, imagine you could walk up to a magazine, scan it, and see the NFT that this one specifically is tied to. So which edition and which copy this is as well. So yeah, just physical NFTs in the real world that are, verified on chain.
I love that. I love that, especially for photographers who have like people stealing their work very often, So yeah, it's good to for the future where you could walk up to it, scan it, and then say, hey, is this paid for? Is this a real like edition that this magazine is allowed to use? Very interesting.
Yeah, that's actually a direction that we want to take it in. Like, for example, by the artist in the future, we want to build, I guess you could call it a plugin where if an artist's artwork is used in the IP sense, the original artist will get a royalty from that. And if they elect to, the current holder, the current owner of your physical art piece will also get a cut of that royalty from the IP sense and stuff. And so yeah, that's the direction that we want to take it in. And it also, on top of that, serves as an excellent certificate of authenticity, because for example, we have some artists that have shipped pieces from Spain to California, another one domestic from LA. And so it's like an extra layer of insurance too when it comes to that kind of situation. And on top of that, even the digital ownership is safer, because it kind of works as like, to transfer the on-chain ownership, you need both the signature from the owner and the signature from the chip. So what that means is that a hacker would need to have access to both your wallet and the physical artwork. So
wow, very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Long story short, that's it. I'm hoping that Pega was able to join, hopefully.
It doesn't look like she asked for the mic for some reason. So I don't know if she's on the phone, because there it's a little bit more cumbersome to try to get the mic.
Yeah.
I don't see her in here, so I don't know.
Marvel, can you hear, or can you talk? Are you able to?
No, I don't think. Wait.
In the meanwhile,
can you hear me?
Yes, we hear.
Oh, all right.
Awesome.
Good day. How you doing? Hi.
Good. How are you?
How you doing? It's amazing to be on space with you guys again. Long awaited day is finally here, and super excited about all I've been seeing on space. I kind of joined like an hour even before the exhibition started, and it's really beautiful seeing all of this. And yeah, like Boy just said, this is what we are building. It means a whole lot to us, and it's so amazing that we could also share this with a couple more persons here to see what we're doing. We're community focused, and yeah, that's just what we do, and we hope to bring more value to both the artist and also the collector on the long run. Two sides of value to all, so that all could have peace and all of that in the long run. So yeah, that's what we do. And yeah, thank you so much for the opportunity. If there's any more question, I or Voyager would definitely pop up to answer and all of that.
We don't really have the time for the question. I'm sorry for everyone, but we will give you all a chance to go deep dive into the communities and your featured artists through Mark show, we will elaborate on it and send you the details that you can understand what the opportunity is about. I would please everyone press 2. I want to take a picture and put your face like with the artworks behind you. So just press 2.
So are we still in front of Galleria, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Art East Women is Pantea was just speaking, so we also need to. Oh, they're next door. Okay, they're right next door. Okay, that's cool.
They're really right next door.
Okay, cool. You get your picture, and then we move to the neighbors.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, I want to say just again, thank you so much to Marvel and Voyager. They're doing a lot of things amazing in the space. I think they created a new collaboration between women in tech or One Love. I don't know, something is cooking up. We can talk, I guess, about it. But there is cool collaboration happening. Yeah, Voyager.
Yeah. But thank you, Sketch. I appreciate you so much, and I'm so glad for this experience.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Okay, we're going up to Art East Women. It's Pantea. Pantea, can you say hi?
Yeah, you just did. Are you still here, Pantea?
Yeah.
Just
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear my voice clearly?
Yes.
How are you?
Good.
I'm so happy. Thank you very much. And this exhibition is so fabulous. Thank you very much for this opportunity. And I'm so happy I'm here again. And yes, and it's so amazing. Oh my gosh, are both so crowded right now, and it's so amazing. And I'm dancing in front of our artworks. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Did you want to wait? Did you want to say something about your community?
Thank you very much. Yes. Okay. I must say something about our community and how I decided to build this community. And I'm a pharmacist who helps a large number of patients every day, and I'm always ready to support and assist others. When I entered Web3 almost 8 months ago, I realized that success requires collective efforts, and being independent takes more time to achieve success. I felt that many Persian female artists were unaware of the Web3 world. I started raising awareness through Instagram and created a Telegram channel where I recorded and shared many educational videos. I spoke about all my experience there and worked to create an environment where female artists could help each other and make a significant progress. I am a member of One Love and 23 Artists also. One of the reasons I started building AEW community was witnessing the unity and the love among the members of these communities. I believe that with love, everything progresses better. It's truly enjoyable to see the efforts of the members to help each other, and I want to spread love and dedication in our community.
Thomas, you described very beautifully. Yeah, we prefer attention to how do you foster your growth and collaboration among your artists inside your community? I see actually you guys, artist women, one of the most actively supportive. One of your girls put a post. I see it like flying through X. You are like on it. I really love the vibes that you have. If you want to share something more, a little bit about it.
Oh, and first of all, hi, my dear Eskashai, and I'm so happy to hear your voice. Thank you very much again for this opportunity, and thank you for your attention to our community. Do you know, those who know me are aware that I only sleep for 3 hours and dedicates all my time to promoting our community. I participate in all spaces and talk about the community's activities to that more artists can get to know us. I funds all the opportunities and shares them with the members. I introduces new friends and new art lovers to the community always. In the community, I organizes group competitions to encourage members to work harder and increase sales. They are divided into 3 different groups with 7 active members in each groups like a family. They talk about each other everywhere and share one another's artwork. We consult with each other in all areas. Our community is our family, do you know? And since I spent a lot of time introducing the community, I try to use every opportunity for visibility. In our community, we have English classes and strive to improve our promotion skills. We organize Google Meet sessions and hold educational classes for Photoshop, AI, and soon we will be teaching filmmaking and music production. We are working hard to elevate the artistic level. Every Wednesday, we have our own Twitter space where we aim to spotlight and discuss emerging artists, newcomer artists. Afterward, we start collecting from other artists to show our love and support. We are not collectors, but all community members contribute 15% of their sales to the community funds so that we can support their artists. Therefore, we make every effort to achieve good sales. So a portion of it can go toward collecting. That's why I need to work ever harder. I hope for better days ahead, dear Sketch, and thank you very much for this opportunity and listen to my story and my speech. Love you so much. Same as always. Thank you for all your efforts. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Everyone press 1. I'm taking the shot. Just press 1 and turn your back to the with the pictures.
Oh, thank you very much.
So I don't know if there's someone in here who got almost all of the poems, but if you did, I understand that it was very tempting to do so. But please, put them for sale for a little bit less, because then everyone can get one in here. They were 0.001 POL, which is the old Matic, so Polygon. Yeah, someone in here must have seen it. I don't know. Maybe you're not in here, but they're
Wait,
already
the port
gone.
is still like out, sold out?
Yeah, but someone minted a lot
sure,
of them.
just mint, and just when you have the time to do this, we will share a new link for you guys to have the option to get this POEP. The POEP gives you basically a discount for prints with creative art that was talking before. And we can, I guess, move. Okay, Cactus Bomb. Is someone here? Yolana was supposed to be the speaker for Cactus Bomb.
Yep, she's asking
yeah,
for the mic.
Yeah, right, you're here. I'm proving. We can all move aside. It's right next. You don't need to run a lot. It's next to us. We have a Cactus
I'm so
Bomb.
happy. I'm so happy. Otherwise, I would have been so tired.
Just want to say, Cactus Boom, yeah, one of the communities since day one with us at Supercommunity. Really love you guys. Hey, Yolana, can you speak?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Hi.
Wonderful. I'm not so much professional in on cyber.
You're doing great.
Happy to see everyone. So much wonderful communities here. So much friends here. Thank you so much for the opportunity to participate in this exhibition. And my name is Uliana. I'm co-founder of Cactus Boom Community.
Hi.
So maybe I need to say a few words about our community.
Yeah, say a few words what do you do as a community and what opportunities you have for your community. I think that's also good to explain a little bit.
So we are Cactus Boom. We are NFT community dedicated to the promotion and support of aspiring NFT creators. We create a friendly space for applied education, sharing knowledge, experience, and Web3 opportunities. Our goal is to give people the opportunity to be seen, heard when they're newbie in this NFT world before their names are heard. Also, our mission is to bring attention to the global issues of today's world through our art. For it, we have created a collaborative eco collection, part of the funds of which we donate to organizations that protect nature. This year, funds raised and 9 months were donated to Let's Grow DAO, and we are always open for any eco collaborations, open calls. Always happy to participate, take a part.
Very nice. Thank you. Wait.
And about opportunities, we are currently offering our artists the opportunity to become a part of Eco Collection. We have special hashtag NFTs for change. Also, we create competitions, challenges, art exhibitions in our art gallery in Spatial Metaverse. We have a lot of events there, like education for artists, mental health sessions, and so on.
Very nice.
In our metaverse home and our desert.
Very cool. Thank you. Sketch, are you ready for the next picture? Sketch.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, press 6.
Six. Okay. Oh,
While I'm doing the picture, Cactus Boom, is there anything you would like to add for what you said that we need to know?
This looks so cool.
Okay, press 6. Your guys are amazing. Yeah, okay, I have the picture. Thank you so much, Cactus Boom. I really love everything you're doing. I think you are the one of the most nicest people community out there. Such a safe space for newcomers to get involved with everything that's going on. So I really love you guys.
Words.
Here to Invisible Chicks. I don't know, Mr. Vellucci, do you have the mic? Can you mic?
I have seen her before.
With the mic, okay.
Yes.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah, you've been there from like very early. You've been here for a long time. Hi.
Yes.
So everyone, let's move aside. It's right next to us. You can see Invisible Chicks. And please introduce yourself to everyone.
My name is Samantha. I started the Invisible Chicks about a year ago. The chat group is a space open for discussion with about 55 members who use various media. We try to keep each other informed of scams, open calls, and also any kinds of art tool developments. If you are a woman or identify as a woman, you're welcome to join. Just DM me or the Invisible Chicks. We have several collections on different themes. the original collection, which is an open theme, so women can embrace creativity. We have Rebirth of the Divine Feminine on Join, Invisible Chicks World on Foundation, 10,000 Grandmas on Object, and we also have Black Sheep, which is a collaboration with Pixel Palette Nation. That's about it. I'd like to keep
Thank
it
you.
short.
Where did the name Invisible Chicks come from?
Honestly, it just popped into my head, and I sent out a bunch of DMs asking people if they wanted to join, and they said yes.
Very cool. Very cool. There's all kinds of ways that communities form, and I love that. You know, everyone has their own way how they're building up their community, and we're bringing it all together in here. So I see Johanna is in there as well. I'm looking at the artworks now. Very nice. Very
I
beautiful.
just wanted to ask if there is any currently opportunities available for artists right now from your side.
Yeah, if anyone's welcome to join, we'll be in the Rhino show tomorrow with the Supercommunity. We'd love to collaborate with any other communities, and I'm definitely open to ideas for collections. So, and anyone who wants to be in any collection in the community can just be, you don't have to apply or anything.
Okay, let's put the Twitter, how to DM you. If I'll find Invisible Chicks on X, so I can attach a link here.
And I'll put Miss Revolutie as well. Here. Oh, we were at the same time, Johanna.
Yeah, if you can also put also the Invisible Chicks, because I can find everyone. Press 7. I'm taking the picture. Come here. Press 7. Put your face. Artworks are behind you. And yeah, let's go here.
Amazing.
Okay, very
Invisible.
nice.
I just want to say, Invisible are amazing. It's a really, really cool community, and they do a lot of cool things. So check them out, please, people. It's they're like really cool.
Okay, I have the picture. Thank you, Anna. We are not tired, people. We have some amazing communities ahead. It's like it's something you really want to hear. A great initiative that's going on. We can move to Vitervio. Pam, do you have the mic? If you know, please ask. Oh, okay. Proving. Try to say hi when you can. Unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone. This is Pam.
Yay, GM. What's up, everyone? We are just moving to the wall next door to Vitervio. Yeah. So happy to have you here, Pam. Please introduce yourself to everyone.
Yes. My name is Pam Voth, and I am, as an artist, I'm a photographer and filmmaker and cinematographer, film producer. But my Web3 time has been as a community lead and creator lead for the most part. I'm with Vitruvio right now, and I'm creator lead there. I'm really excited about the community that we're building and just the amazing Web3 tools that we're building for creators with Vitruvio. So that's a little bit about me.
I mean, I'm very curious about Vitruvio. I haven't done any artwork on there, but I've heard a lot of people very enthusiastic. Yeah, like look at Lord Eep saying love Vitruvio. So can you maybe explain to the people that don't mint there or haven't tried it out yet what is so cool about how they are set up?
Yeah, I'd love to go into that a little bit. So the founder of Vitruvio is Nick Kalyani. He goes by Tech Bubble on Twitter, on X. And so he has spent several years talking with over 10,000 artists, trying to figure out what is wrong in Web3 and what can be fixed in Web3 for artists. And so with Vitruvio, he's bringing a lot of solutions and just brand new ways of looking at the whole artist journey. The main mission for Vitruvio is to create sustainable income for creators. And Vitruvio is not a marketplace. Vitruvio is actually a blockchain. So you could think of it as like a Solana or Ethereum blockchain. It has three main verticals. There's the art vertical, the gaming vertical, and then just the L1 EVM blockchain for all different kinds of Web3 projects. So with the art vertical, that's the area that I'm involved in, and it's a pretty new project. It's launched it's only been like in production for about a year and a few months. We launched in late May with the very first round of Genesis artists getting their work onto Vitruvio. And we don't call it minting, we call it consigning, because basically an artist can consign an artwork to the blockchain, and then the collector who picks that up is actually minting a license to that artwork. So one artwork can actually be licensed in several different ways, and that's just one of the ways that that we're creating a sustainable income for creators. But more than that, Vitruvio is a rebasing blockchain. So basically, when you hold the native coin on Vitruvio is called Vitru. It's VTRU. That will earn compound interest over the course of about 5 years. So when you have a work licensed on Vitruvio, those coins in your wallet, if you just hang on to them, they're just going to increase in value because of that rebasing. But in addition to that, there's a tool called Vibe, which stands for Vitruvio Income Building Engine. And when you hold a Vibe token, you actually get a portion of all the revenue that's made on the blockchain. So whether you're selling art or someone else is selling art, or people are interacting with one of the games in our gaming division, any of those transactions on the blockchain, a portion of that goes to Vibe holders. And so you basically have a perpetual income if you're holding one of those Vibe tokens. So it's quite a complex ecosystem right now to explain in just a few minutes.
I hear that there's a very interesting tokenomics here, but it's very, I'm definitely going to check it out. It's very interesting. I like the fact that, you sort of in a communal way earn money for anything that's sold on there, or percentages or whatever. So very interesting. Yeah, he's really well if I listen to this. So very cool.
It is very community oriented. It's actually community owned. So the whole purpose is to create income for the community. So the other one thing I wanted to just put out there, it's very easy for someone to join up and be an artist on Vitruvio. But I do have to say, it's really not for artists who are needing to have immediate income right now for the sales that they're making. Just due to the nature of us being early and still building, and we're pre-listing on a central exchange. So it's really for people who are interested in a long-term journey, over the next, I would say, year to 5 years, and not for something that you need to cash out right now, because we just don't have that's not part of the journey yet. It will be soon,
I get it. I get it. So where are you listing? Is it on a centralized exchange?
We're not listed on a centralized exchange yet. We're expecting that to happen in early 2025. We do have a decentralized exchange, a DEX that but due to the nature of the tokenomics, it's really difficult for anyone who's made a sale on Vitruvio to cash that out now.
Yeah.
What we're doing is making it very easy to stake your Vitru for APR, like really robust interest earning staking opportunities, as well as, like I said, that Vibe, which is revenue sharing. So that's just a
Nice.
bit about it. And I really want to celebrate the 6 artists that I curated for this exhibition. We're super excited to be part of the Supercommunity. Really thanks to Sketch for inviting me on. I only just started with the team here in August. So it was all, like hit me in the first day. So I was like, okay, let's do this. But I'm very excited to learn about all these other communities. And we'd love, as the creator lead, I'd love to help anyone understand a little bit more about what we do. But yeah, the pieces of art that we have here are all consigned on the Vitruvio blockchain. And they're just amazing works. And I love the theme of Linked by Love. It was pretty easy to find some amazing works that fit that theme.
Very cool. I'm very interested. Very cool. I'm going to check this out. And if Lord is interested, that also tells me a lot. So, he usually does his due diligence. So very great to hear.
We would love you, Pam. We would love to connect you. We will, DM later to connect you to actually, have more to hear the story from those artists that are featured here. All the details will DM later to you understand the format of the show and everything. Everyone press 8. I want to do the dance thing.
So while you do that, Sketch, what I want to say to Pam is what could be very interesting is to do a workshop about Vitruvio, tokenomics, how does it work? Because I think a lot of artists have no idea, like you are very knowledgeable, I can hear that, about the whole tokenomics and how things are done and, how this works in conjunction with the artwork and staking. Like a lot of people don't have this knowledge yet in the creative side of Web3. So a workshop there would be actually good for artists because then they can learn these basic things that you don't know if you don't really jump into that rabbit hole. So
absolutely, I would love to host a workshop or do anything I can to help artists understand what we're up to, because I'm an artist myself, but yeah, I've always been able to be in a position where I can kind of translate highly technical information into layperson's language. And so this is a great, another one of those great positions where I'm able to use those skills. And so I'd love to help people understand how to take advantage of what's going on at Vitruvio. Yeah.
And then maybe
we're here for the creator. It's the creator blockchain. That's what Nick always says.
Yeah, so let's tell creators how to do it, how to get on there, how it works with these tokens, and maybe have a little bit of a prize or something that you can or reward for people trying to figure it out, things like that. So that could be interesting, I think, for this community.
Just one more quick thing. If anyone is around at 8 p.m. Pacific, I think it's crazy in the morning for UTC, but on Saturday night, 8 p.m. Pacific, if you want to go to Nick Kalyani, it's Tech Bubble is his X handle. He's going to be doing a art buying blitz. He's committed to buying like $700,000 worth of art between now and the end of the year. So I'll be on as a live stream. He's going to give a little bit of information for creators about how to, how it all works. And so, so look, it's going to be a live stream on YouTube. So we'd love to have all the communities join in and learn what we're up to. There's room for everybody, and we really are here for creators to have sustainable income beyond just making one sale after another. So I'll leave it at that and let you guys take your picture.
I left Nick's Twitter handle, and I'm going to put yours in there as well. Where are you? Do I have you? What's your Twitter handle?
I'm Pam Voth, PAMVOTH. It's just like my username here. And I don't know where chat is. I lost chat somehow.
Pam Voth, hold on. I'm going to put it in here so people can follow you.
Pam. It is fascinating actually to learn about everything you're building and doing there. I really, after this event, I will have more free time to actually research about everyone because you're all having fascinating opportunities. Don't feel tired, people. We have 350 people live on X. So It's so cool. So if we can move on, or we need something more, like Paladin.
No, let's move on. But I definitely want to see if we can do something with Pam in terms of education. That would be really cool.
Hey, real quick, we can
Yo,
get her
Mark.
on the AI show.
Yeah, cool.
Pam, are you still can hear us? Yes. Okay. So this is Mark. Just we just want to introduce between you two. So Mark is a great guy. He has a beautiful show on X. Say hi.
Hi, Pam. Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you. And Mark, I think I know your name from my previous platform that I was working with. Your name sounds real familiar. So, and I watched a bit of your show. But yeah, let's. I'd be happy to get on any shows and help people understand how to work with Vitruvio. It'd be great. It's
You're a Sloika, right?
yeah, I was with Sloika before they shut.
I remember that. I couldn't figure out how we knew each other. But
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my
yeah.
God, you're Sloika. Now I connect the dots. Oh my God, I love it. Okay. Wow, you really put the coin for me. Okay, yeah, amazing.
Awesome. Well, you guys, I actually have to move on, but thank you so much for including Vitruvio in this whole super community. We're happy to be part of it, and we I'm really excited to learn about all the other communities too. So I don't want to take any more time.
Thank you so much. And Sketch, did you get your video, your picture?
I
You got it?
I don't know if it's Nastaran here, woman in NFT. I don't see her in like the people. If Nastaran, if you're here, if you want, write us in the chat or ask for the mic. If not, we will just move on. If Riri is here from 2D Artist.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think what we need to really tell people here is that normally an event takes about 2 hours. So we've been going for a long time. So if you're here, Riri Lotus Queen, or it's Nastaran, if you're here, please ask for the mic. And otherwise, the next one up is Linked by Art, but maybe we should also skip Linked by Art. I don't know.
We can give the time for the others for sure. You know who are we? Everything is cool. Okay, so we are going up to the next floor.
Wonderful. So let's jump up to the second floor.
Okay. The group exhibition is continuing on the second floor. Yeah. Okay. Paladin, tell us how to.
We can actually just press the space. No, can we? Can we get in
It's
there?
hard to jump into the second floor.
no.
You always, fall into different weird places.
So we have to go back into the main exhibition and take the elevator there.
Who gets there first? Just teleport to him. If someone is there, tell to us.
Who gets there first gets a POAP because
because it's sold out and it's rare now. No, actually, Shira said that she will mint again tomorrow another POAP on base because the thing with Polygon, I don't know, it's weird. Someone is just taking them all and they didn't give nothing to no one.
Yeah,
so
we should figure out a better way to do this because
it will be, I guess, on base.
Yeah. Okay, so the second floor.
Okay, yeah, everyone again to the elevator. We're going to go to the second floor and we will start with Mark. Hour of Power show. Falling down. Oh my God.
Where is Mark? Wait, I see Punks. I see Inner Circle. Oh, someone's requesting the mic.
Yay, Ivers. Messi is here. Ivers, guys, Ivers is one of the most interesting, fascinating, mysterious communities out there I discovered. Did you approve him?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But I'm still looking for Mark. Mark,
yeah, you
where
can
are
say
you?
hi, Matty, just to check the mic so it works.
There's a couple of people. I guess they're tired.
If you can't hear me good enough, it means like if you stand far from each other, the volume goes low. But if we stand close to each other, the volume is good. So it's better to stand next to each other, everyone. You can teleport to me. I'm already on the second floor.
I'm also there. I'm right where Mark is. So you can teleport to Paladin.
Yes, okay. So everyone teleport to Paladin. The oranges ones on the floor. Okay, okay. Teleport to Paladin. It will be easier for you guys. Mark, say hi. Say hi to everyone. Introduce yourself, and also to our 350 viewers on X.
Is Mark here? I see John Dart. Are you here?
I just you can't jump to the second floor very easily.
No, no. It's you have to force to take the elevator or
Yeah,
teleport.
I was that's a challenge, so I had to jump up here. But nice to meet everybody. How's everybody going? Hour Power. It's interesting story. It was a show that I was doing with my friends on over on Facebook, and then we eventually I felt like it had to do more, and at the same time it was just about 3 years in the NFT scene, and so yeah, I got a lot of pressure to mint and release art, but I didn't feel comfortable entering into the art scene like that yet. I thought maybe how could I help the scene, and so I guess all the planets aligned. So I had this show for 7 years, sitting over on Facebook, not doing much, and X had just released live, and so I decided to test it out on X, and then I always felt like the show should have been I'm big into art, right? So I want to feature artists, and I like health, I like art, I like very interesting things, and so I always look for guests that are very interesting. I find artists to be a big part of I find artists to be and I find their stories to be very interesting. They're different. And so I just slowly started inviting artists on, and it grew from there. It just kind of took off, and so we had our first 10,000 PFP collection in conversation, and we did our first community show on Friday, and so the show's growing, and I couldn't be more happier about it. And the fact that I get to interview and have conversations with artists and show their work and bring eyes to what they're doing, I feel builds a lot of confidence, and when a show does great, it's something that they get to show people, which started happening after this. As people started using the shows as calling cards or introductions. Hey, you want to get to know a little bit about me, check out the show. And the show kind of took a life of its own ever since it moved over to X. We've been on X now for I think since June. So June, August, September. Yeah, almost 3 months, 4 months now, and everything's been going good. These guys here, the 6 pieces of artwork, not only are they all established and, in my opinion, phenomenal people and phenomenal artists, but they were also 6 people who really helped the show grow in their own ways. And so I couldn't think, it's not really my idea. I didn't think of Hour of Power as a community. Sketch is the one who kind of viewed it like that. And so she said, why don't you pick 6 artists from your community, and we'll link the shows. So those QR codes that you see next to the artworks, each QR code will lead you to the show of the artist, of the work that's represented. So if you want to get to know the artist a little bit better, you just follow that QR code right to their show, and get to learn about them. Each show is about 2 hours. First hour is a general conversation between me and the featured guest, and then the second hour is we go through their art. We look at everything that they've created. We do a real deep dive on an artist. And I'm not going to say every show is an artist. Sometimes, we have health gurus on, and sometimes very fascinating topics, right? So that's where I try to keep it. And I think that should about cover it. You know, these guys are like I said, these guys are the guys that help the show grow. And they put a lot of work in, and I felt like this was my way to say thank you to them. You know, I probably would have ended up picking them even if they didn't help with the show, but you know, the fact that they helped with the show kind of tied it all together. So very proud of these guys. They all were the guys. These guys were all the first through the wall on the Hour of Power, you know, back when it first started, and wrote a lot of people. A lot of people were very sketchy about it, and you know, they weren't sure, and I'm not good on, you know, on video, and I don't want to show my face, and this is not for me. It's not a space. I have to cancel, and so you know, endured a lot in the beginning, but these guys jumped on because they had faith and they saw something, and so it's a nice way for everything to come full circle, right? So yeah, I think that about covers it.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mark. I say we did a collaboration with the Mark Show Hour of Power, and when you say you are not a community, I think you are the real deal, because your community is your audience, and basically a lot of close friends that came and supported the show. And what your show is providing as opportunity for artists is to get a deep dive video interview live stream on X. I think it's a great initiative and opportunity for artists, and I think it's a beautiful thing. The community that's like the friends, the community that's building around you. You basically are a community. Also, Mark is offering each and every one of the communities that are showcasing here, featuring a wall on Supercommunity, to do a live X show where he will interview you guys and learn about the community and let every one of the artists talk and tell his story. And it's like a 2-hour video live stream on X, a great opportunity to hear the full details that we can, you know, put here, because we don't have, you know, we can do all the event. So it's a great opportunity for everyone. Come closer to the wall, because I want to take a picture. So if you can all come closer to me, because there is like a barrier, we can't go back here. It's like not like the first floor, so you need to come closer really to the wall, so I can and press 4.
Let's all cram in there.
Yeah,
cram inside, because because I can't move back. Something is blocking the. We can. It's like not first floor. So if you press 4 now, I can take this picture. Yes.
Yeah, just to touch real quick on what Sketch said. So we did our first test on. She had an idea to do a show on the 6 artists, to have them come on, talk about their art, and we did a test run on it on Friday, and it ended up being a very successful show, and so. You know, that offer stands to anyone who would like to do a show and bring their artists on. The quick discussion, you know, quick conversation with the community leader, quick conversation with the artists, about 15 minutes a piece, and it usually tacks out around 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So yeah, that offer is for anyone. I don't. I think Voyager, he put the link on the left.
He just put the link for the show. In this show, you can hear someone interviewing Mark and actually learn a lot about Mark and what he is doing, and also hear the story about his 6 featured artists, and understand how the show works and everything. I think it's a great gift to give everyone, and thank you for collaborating and doing it. I think it's amazing.
It was a great idea, right? And the show was a little crazy because there was so many, you know, facets to it that had to work out perfectly. But it was a good test run. It was a very successful test run. And so to anybody with their communities and their artists, if you're interested in doing a show with your artists, your featured artists, talking about their work of art, and then obviously the community leader, and then what the community stands for, how it started, you know, that show is a perfect example of what we would do. So, you know,
It was amazing show. I think it's over 700 views. If you want to do this, just you know, connect through the Discord. We will talk there. I'm moving up to Iverst. it's just next door, so you just need to glitch yourself a little bit aside. I know there is a lot of people from the Ivers, so yeah. So first of all, Brace, Matty, are you here?
Hey, Sketch, Brace.
Brace, what's up?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for having us. This is awesome.
Thank you for coming. I don't know. A lot of people here, like basically here, doesn't know the story and what. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, no problem. We're that launched during the bull run. We're a free mint project, but we're a lore based NFT project. It's very kind of like Game of Thrones vibes, kings and queens and magic. So it's definitely more along like the fantasy vibes as far as the lore goes. But we launched like a bunch of different utilities and things, but a lot of it, we wanted to focus on our community artists. We discovered that we had some real talent within the community. So as a team, we launched what we called the bakery. And it was a way for people that hold our traditional OG NFT. It's just a black and white pixel, similar to like the eye that's at the top. But holders were able to go to this bakery and buy cookies from the bakery, which would transform your black and white NFT into a customized color version of it. And we picked 4 community artists to basically work this bakery and collaborate with the user to kind of come up with a custom colorway and design that. And then holders would have to buy the cookie, and 90% of the proceeds of what all came in went directly to the artist. So we wanted to just give everything back, right? We wanted to support our artists, kind of show off what they can do. And for our holders, you got to work and, build a bond and, collaborate with one of the artists in the community and come up with kind of your own custom colorway for the traditional black and white NFTs. Outside of that, we also built a meme generator, and that was based off of the amazing art that our Red Goat Queen, she's here with us today. She kind of created a like chibi style of our Iverse characters. So we thought that was amazing. So we had her make a couple different things that we imported into a meme generator and support her art that way. We have a big collaboration coming up with the Pog brand, the old school 90s Pogs, where we're transforming some of our collection into like Pog collectibles, both digital and physical. And a lot of the art that we use to kind of make it a Pog vibe was from another community member, Sabotage, here. So we got to really incorporate a lot of his designs, his graphic design into an actual collection that's going to turn into a physical collection. Outside of this traditional art form, we have a special token you can get through our community called the King's Revelation token, where you get to actually do some creative writing and write a backstory for a character for one of the PFPs you hold, and then we actually incorporate that lore and that custom backstory that you wrote with the King of the Iverse, and we write it into the lore. And anything that we do with the story of the Iverse, whether it be a book publication or turning it into animated series, the writer and the holder of that token will receive any royalties that we get from the production will all go right back to the holder. So we're always really looking for any direction we go with our project. We're always incorporating and taking not just like the community's art, but their input and their creative writing and really incorporating into the story. And we always love hosting like art competitions, AI art competitions, songwriting competitions. So, we support all different art forms, but every direction that we go, we incorporate our community artists and let them get involved and shape the direction of our project.
Amazing. Wow. Thank you so much. It was very clear introduction. I know you have spaces. It was amazing to hear, the Ivers reading chapters from the story. It's really getting you in. I don't know if you want to share with us anything else, future goals or something the community is doing right now.
Yeah. So with this pod collaboration, we're having a lot of different like competitions and giveaways where you just submit kind of custom art or memes and things like that. But in the future, we have a lot of different things planned. We're actually working on trying to get the Iver's story generated into an animated pilot. So that'll be coming in the very near future. We're thinking about maybe incorporating some community to help do some voiceover work for the characters in that story. So there's a lot of big things that we have planned with the story and the future of the project that we're going to just continue to look to involve our community artists in.
Great. Okay, guys, I want to take the picture. So come stand again next a little bit closer to the wall. If anyone has question, you can ask now until I'm taking my pictures. Press 3. Okay, great. Wait, they're still moving. Shira, stand next to me.
For Shira. This is very interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I really need to to deep dive about the POG thing, that the collaboration. I think you're doing a great thing in this. I think you bring in very cool new ways for artists to get involved with all this story. So I really love what you're doing, guys. If no one has any question, we will just continue.
Wonderful. Yeah, next up is the silent exhibition, and they've been with us since the beginning, I think, and they've been silent. So I wonder if today is going to be the day they're going to speak up.
So there's supposed to be a speaker for them, Akin Tosh. I don't know if I'm butchering the name. I don't know if she's still here. I know we are so sorry, guys, about the schedule and everything gotten so late. Next time we'll try to be better and do it better. We hope to hear your full stories on Mark's show, and we will promote it as well. And I don't know, Akin, are you here?
Akin Toshi. Is she here? I don't know. Her artwork's very nice. I'm standing in front of it. Well, let's at least take a picture for them. I mean, they're not called the silent exhibition for nothing. I kind of like that. We should keep that up, like all the way through all the super communities. They've never
they
spoken.
actually always said they will keep being silent. Sarah is the women behind the silent exhibition show. She's doing a lot of great things for a long time. Okay, so guys, just stand more closer to the picture because it's like okay, and let's press 3, and then I can I can't see myself. Okay, now I can see. Okay, 3.
Very nice artwork.
Wait. We need to go for here.
Yeah, a lot of people have to go, unfortunately. We have 23 artists, Can NFT Club, Art Glow Community, and we have Alexander. So we have four more communities that are going to speak. So if you can hold on for a few more minutes.
Yeah, we still have a great bunch of listeners on X. It's like 370 people. So it's a good crowd.
Okay. Are you done with the?
Yeah. Okay, so if there is no one from Silent Exhibition here, we have 23 artists next. I thought I saw her here. From 23 artists. I don't know.
You know what? I'm going to refresh for a minute because I don't see anyone anymore because I've been in so long. So I'm going to.
Is there a speaker from 23 artists? 23 artists here. I'm sure she was before. I guess maybe she rugged or she hasn't have the option to be here for the long time. The chat disappeared from me. Ooh, this is strange.
Refresh.
You refreshed, Paladin. I'm refreshing too because the chat disappeared from me. Try to see if the 23 artists, if someone is here to speak for them.
23 artists, if that someone is here, just make yourself known. We will move on to the next community, and we can always get back to 23 artists if you are here. So the next is Viorica or Jackie from the Can NFT Club. Are you here? Did you sabotage something? Sabotage? Is that why Sketch can't see anything? Oh, wait. I see Jackie here. Wonderful. Approving you. Wasn't me. Yeah, right. Your name says it all. Oh, Viorica Art. Yes, wonderful. Viorica and Jackie are both here. Where do we go? Which wall? Here. So teleport to me. And request the mic, Viorica and Jackie. Do you have the mic? Do you know how to request it? It's on the bottom. How to open the mic. So on the bottom of your screen, you see a user list. No, sorry. You see a microphone on the left side. You click that. Are you on a computer or phone? So as soon as you click on that little microphone, we can give you access.
You need to unmute yourself, basically. I hope you're through a computer.
You can also press the M if you are on a computer.
Yeah, but I don't see them having the mic. Oh, where Jackie is now asking for the mic. I'm approving. Good. I don't see Viorica asking for the mic. Jackie, just press the letter M for Marie, and then you should be able to speak. Yes. Can you speak, Jackie? Because I do see your mic is open.
Try again to unmute yourself, Jackie, so we can hear you.
Yeah, press M. Press the letter M. Because I saw your mic was open like a second ago, but now it's closed again. I don't know if I can open it up for you. No, I cannot. You're rugging. Oh, okay, you're probably on a phone then, or maybe bad internet connection.
Can you write us if you're through a phone or computer?
iPad. Ah, yeah. That could be an issue. That could be a problem.
Viorica, okay, made the request. I can't see the request. Why?
No, I don't see it either. So maybe you, both of you refresh, and Jack, if you can get on a computer, that would be great. And then let's first do Art Glow Community. And then as soon as you guys have the mic, we will do Can NFT Club. I think that's how otherwise everyone's waiting. But it's still...
Yeah, please try to connect through computer. It's more stable, and ask again for the mic. The minute you have the mic, we will go with you. Just try to refresh and connect and ask for mic. And Art Glow. Okay, so Shima, are you here? I saw you here. Okay, Shima, why is it? Okay, Viorica, yeah, I think I can approve you. If you can't speak, please speak, Shima, until just ask for the mic. If you at least try to ask for the mic, and Viorica, if you can speak, please try. I see Viorica has the mic. Can you unmute yourself by pressing M on a computer?
No, now the mic is gone.
No, she's rugged.
Oh, I approve again. Yeah, it's sometimes it could be the computer, could be the internet connection, could be if you're on a phone or an iPad. We're early. That's all I can say. So
can you speak now, Viorica? I see your mic is open.
Your mic is open, so try to say something. Viorica. No.
For us, the request is approved, and we can see like your mic is open. I guess it's connection issues.
Now it's
Try to
closed
unmute.
again. Yeah, now it's
you-
open. Anyway, I think let's not test the patience too long. Let's maybe move to choice, because I know Alexander has been here forever. Where are
Okay,
you,
Eureka, the minute you can speak, please try asking again. Also, Shima, try ask for the mic. We will try to improve, and just try to speak whenever you can, so we can know that you have a speaker.
I think we should just throw open all the mics. Anyone can speak, because now I don't see Alexander either. Are you here, Alexander?
Yeah, he definitely was here 5 minutes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Here.
Hi,
I'm
Alex.
patiently waiting for you.
Forever.
Just one request. Can you stick one art on the wall? Because I see art by Olga is a bit.
Yeah. Let's fix that.
To make a picture.
Yes, we fix
But
it.
during this time, I really appreciate you to be a present and be a part of this huge event with a ton of beautiful artists, many shapes, forms, and energy. And I really like that it's connecting link by love. And I heard a lot about equality, and this is very important for us. Couldn't know me, I'm Alexander. I'm a real-time experimental researcher with economic background and professional swimming past. I'm digital philanthropist, and I'm founder of Choice, this decentralized community that beginning 2022, and we stand for LGBTQA+, but we facilitated new culture of diversity, equity, and inclusion. And very exciting news for us. Next month, community choice as a community become as a foundation. We start development onto Polkadot, and this will be a very exciting news. But we by choice represent by photography. It's very important for us to showing photography because we exist as a photography first, and photography NFT collection, experimental one in Amsterdam. And you see a couple on the center wall, black and white. The two pieces that was made it from this collection. It was reflection on open call by Marina Abramovich, who came to a Tezus community and was launching CC0 license, the copywriting zero. We produced 20 original pictures and 28 artists worldwide, including countries where the criminalization of LGBTQ+ supporting us and make it art. Here's all our beautiful photographers that I can name it as Olga Spak, Ina Mosina, we have a Velvet, we have a Dani, we have a Daria, and definitely Bart. Bart is kind of father of choice, and you can recognize a couple that is kissing close to north of Amsterdam. What about us? We are more than 2 years in the virtual reality, make it education. We are trying to build the unity, connected people to showing all artists, and definitely stand for human rights. And it's very important for us to continue facilitated, but I would like to say thank you everyone in the room who is supporting and contributing. Paladin Punk, uh, supporting us during celebrating Pride. We have a campaign. This is called Global Digital Pride campaign. We're done with the 30 prides in the whole time, 2 years. And what I would like to say is that we are trying to bring a good vibe for us, no matter what you like, for us, no matter what gender you are, for us is no matter what is color of skin, you black, white, or yellow. Doesn't matter, or you're gay, straight, or something in between. We are trying to bring a new culture where acceptance of individualism is welcoming. And here's six beautiful artists, photographers who is try to express themselves on topic of love. And we are appreciate you to give us chance to be a part of this huge and amazing and beautiful event. And I'm super excited. You should know, like, I'm really enjoying from beginning until the end why I'm here. And yeah, what do you want to know about choice? I think choice is pretty known and inspiring, exhausting in the same time.
I know you have another wall here. It's another initiative, great collaboration. Something you did. You can elaborate more about that.
Yes, exactly. This is a smooth choice again. Make it a lot of educational events regarding we are super strong in the fashion. Um, we are doing education in the many shapes. Mental health is very important, but our lovely baby is a global digital pride campaign. As I mentioned, 24 Pride celebrating 2023 is a fifth side event, educational events, and this year under this wall we are celebrating with VAV team co-creation, but with big support with Link by Art, Cactus Boom community, and definitely Paladin Punk environment that was built by Wolfgang. And there is six winners from the open calls that we are made. And we are very lucky that we have got two walls, you know. Thank you so much. Thank you for all big support and make us growing.
Amazing. So are you in Amsterdam now or in Israel? Can you hear me?
Alexander, are you rugged?
Sounds like we lost him.
Okay. Okay, I see the girls have the mics. If we can speak. Alexander, let's try.
And otherwise we go to Art Glow.
Okay. Let's try Viorica because she has a lot of issues. Viorica,
Hello?
can you speak now?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh
Finally,
my
great.
God.
Go to Ken NFT Club wall. And please
What?
introduce yourself, Viorica.
Yes, finally. Thank you so much. Yeah, very bad connection, and we try our artists are here as well. I was at least. So thank you so much for this great event, first of all. And of course, we want to introduce ourselves. We are Can NFT community, the community that is live now more than 1 year. And 1 year ago, we just create this community for Russian speakers mostly because we just saw how many amazing artists are struggling hard with misunderstanding a lot of things in the NFT because of English, and not everyone just can go to spaces to present, to promote themselves, but they are so talented, so creative, and we wanted to help to be useful for lot of artists. So we create this community for unite, great artists to be strong together. And we have a channel on Telegram. When we have educational channel and just supportive channel, what opportunities we give for the community. So we try to help artists that already in NFT, but they don't understand or lose themselves and don't understand how to move forward. And for the new artists that just come to NFT and don't know some moments, some details of this market, of marketplaces and everything. So we made a lot of guides, educational guides, how to register on different platforms, on marketplaces, how to promote themselves, how different life hacks, how to lead spaces, how to go to spaces. So all this stuff, we just try to help artists. And also we made a lot of events for the artists together, collaborational collections, events, meetings, IRL. And yeah, the philosophy of our community is that here we are not the competitors. We just friends what have the one idea. We have one goal, and we can be useful for each other, and we can grow together and be stronger together, you know, because we can help to and support each other, and that make us stronger. Something like this. So our philosophy is a real friendship, family, united artists with one goal, and make live in NFT world with joy, fun, and with the feeling that everyone will have the support here.
Thank you, Veronica. There is a question on the chat. They want to see the why it's called Ken.
It's really was really funny. You know, it's a club of anonymous NFT artists. So CAN.
Wait, sorry, club of what?
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
NFT
Okay,
artists.
anonymous artists. Wonderful.
Like
yeah.
a club
Okay.
of anonymous alcoholic, you know, but we are NFT artists. It's just for fun, and we just and also, you know, it's can because we can do something together. That's why.
Yeah, it's great double meanings. I really love
Yeah.
it. Do you want to say any opportunities it's currently available for artists?
Yeah, of course, everyone. We just tell about every space what we go, and a lot of people already know us because we made a lot of collaborative collections, and where every artist will can show their creativity. You know, we have amazing amazing artists that are living for the art. So we create these collaborative collections, interactive, with gaming, with they're interesting to participate in them, and contests, because we together promoting them, and we have successful projects like Sold Out. We have a gallery on foundation, and that's why everyone can even if they can go to spaces in these collaborative collections, we together can promote the artists that can promote themselves on the moment. So we just try to be like one how to say well, yeah. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Sketch, do you want to do your picture in this?
Yeah. But you need guys to stand like where I'm standing, because then I can get a better view. So everyone just press 3 and stand where I'm standing. Also, Lord said that Viorica, your DMs is closed. So I guess he wants to ask you something in DM. So maybe try to open it up at least for Lord, so he can ask you something in privately.
Wonderful. Go take your picture, Sketch.
Yes,
because,
I'm taking the picture. Wait, right now. And thank you so much, Viorica. And we can now, Shima, you had the mic. Can you speak now?
Yeah, hi, we hear
Hey,
you.
yay, finally it works. Hi, everyone. I hope, oh my God, I'm enjoying this a lot. This is the first time Art Glow participated in a super community event, and I'm super excited. First of all, thank you so much for the opportunity. This is beautiful, and I know there's a lot of effort towards this, so thank you all for doing this. Definitely, all artists are excited and they're happy to be part of this. I'm Shima. I'm the founder of Art Glow Community. This is a fairly new community, and we have started a couple months ago. What we do is that we host monthly art contest with different concepts each month, and after all the artists submitted their artworks, which is like 4 weeks period that they have. Um, we choose 3 artworks. Actually, there's 10 artworks that's chosen, and then between those 10 artworks there's going to be top 3 artworks that is going to be spotlighted, and they're going to be the top 3 for the art contest. And what I do is that I would collect those artworks that is submitted for the art contest. So since this is a community based, we try to provide 3 different contests, and our community members, which like in couple months we have over 400 members already, which is exciting. My main goal was to connect artists and try to show different ideas, or try to inspire them with the contests or concepts that we provide, so they can create their amazing artworks. Oops, let me just, my boy is barking. So yeah, my future goal is to have a local exhibition in Vancouver. I noticed that there's not a lot of NFT events in Vancouver. So what I'm trying to do is to find out if we can have sponsorships and find a location for local exhibitions. And also,
Do you
yes,
know the Goat Gallery?
Gold Gallery?
Goat Gallery. I think they're in Vancouver. I'm not sure. No, they're in Toronto. No, they're in Toronto. That's not going to help you. Sorry. I'm getting tired too.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happening in east side of Canada, but like west coast, not a lot of NFT events. I was in one NFT events couple months ago, which it was really like a small event, but I'm trying to see what I can do for the community and have physical artwork sent from Iran. Most of the members are from Iran, and there's a lot of barriers in Iran. So we are trying to help artists to create more artworks and have better chance to showcase and spotlight their talent. Other goal that I have is to have a website. We are almost there for curation and also spotlighting artworks and artists. The next art contest we're gonna have is a collaboration. In the beginning, I chose Persian Art Glow name for our community, and I noticed that we should change that to just Art Glow, because a lot of artists and my fam from different communities were thinking this is just um, for Persian artists. So we changed that to Art Glow. So if you sometimes see hashtag Persian Art Glow, it's still us. We just changed it to Art Glow to make sure all artists are participating in the contest. And the next contest is going to be a collaboration of one of our members with another different community member. So exciting stuff happening. We are fairly new, so we are just having those baby steps, and I'm sure that it's going to grow more and more. I'm also part of One Love community DAO, so much love to them, much love to all the members and family members, community members that inspiring me to push harder and try harder for the community, for the art community.
I have a question, because is it hard to like communicate because the internet is down a lot and things like that? Because I've heard that from Iran, or if women in particular are being held back by their families or something. I'm just curious to know.
To be honest, for the internet connection, yes, we face a lot of issues, especially like I host spaces mostly every day. We have art talk spaces. Thanks for asking because I forgot to mention that for the
Yeah.
community members. I run spaces with art talk topics for those who have a lot of experience, over 10 years experience. They come and talk about, like, techniques about art history. And definitely we face a lot of issues with internet connections because they have to use VPN, and unfortunately in some sort of timings the internet connection is not working properly. So we have a lot I kind of got used to it. I'm in Vancouver, so I don't have that problem with internet connection, but when it comes to my friends, which they are mostly from Iran, we face that a lot. About limitations for women, um, I haven't been in Iran for over 19 years. I've been here and I haven't moved back. I miss my country for sure, but I haven't been there. So the limitations, I just hear from my friends that there's some sort of, for example, like women can't sing, or when it comes to some sort of activities, there is limitations for sure,
Wow. Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah, maybe we should try to get them those. Ask the Wi-Fi from Elon
Thank
Musk.
you.
What's it called?
We always
Starlink.
we were like, oh, I wish Elon Musk would send Starlink for for friends in Iran, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Hopefully things change all around the world and we have all those abilities to be equal and have the same rights and
I
same.
know, but it just feels like we're going backwards for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
It does.
unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, even with Choice, and he's been in Amsterdam. He's in Amsterdam often, and there things go a little bit backwards. So that's a little bit worrisome. But let's support this. This is a great community. Thank you so much for coming. And this was, of course, your first time, but there will be more opportunities created.
Awesome.
Yeah, and for anyone that's still here, if you want to do like your own workshop or something, you can always like talk to us and see if there's something we can do, like we can offer you the space or something like that. Because well, for the Paladin punks and Wolfgang, we always try to support a lot of artists in the community. So feel free to reach out
Yeah.
if you want to do something. It's hard for, of course, you and you have a lot of people in Iran, so they are going to have an issue with internet. So then the metaverse is difficult. But yeah, go ahead, Sketch. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I want to add about what you said right now. Like, we have the rooftop. The rooftop is empty, but the gallery stays the same. So any collaboration about doing events on the roof and doing something special, of course we're gonna take at least 2 weeks to relax and do nothing because it was too much, and I think Shira is exhausted. but we are open to a lot of collaboration. We have a great gallery, we have a great place, we have a great connection. I'm so happy to talk to you girls today. Shima, Vayarika, Pam, you sound so amazing. I feel like we're so lucky to connect with you guys, and yeah, this is what the place is about, reaching out, building together. There is a great audience listening to us on X, so thank you to everyone on the live stream, all the 400 listeners on X that join and listening. I hope you like the event, and you can always come here. The gallery is open 24/7, and I don't know, this was the last speaker.
I
Oh,
think
I
I
just
think
want to say
so.
thank you everyone for this opportunity, and we are excited to look forward for the next event. Thanks again.
Wonderful. Thank you so. If anyone is in here that wants to say something, raise your hand now, because we're all like at the end of our ropes here. Laura Deep is saying, I'm always amazed about the number of awesome people, wonderful people on Web3. I see Alexander wants the mic for a minute, which of course he's getting. So
Yeah, Alexander was cut out, so please, Alexander.
Yes. Go ahead.
for kindness. I would like to say that it's a very success event. I understand this is longer than we expect, but we have so much to show. But little favor from my side, if we can make pictures on the 2
Yes.
hour walls to highlight like the choice and the global digital pride, this will be much
Yes.
appreciated from my
Yes,
side.
let's do Art Glow first because we're in there now.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
And then
Yes.
after
First-
we in choice because we did forget to do that.
Okay,
In-
everyone, please take a step backward to the artworks and press 2 or something, and it will be cool. Or
2.
whatever, freelance dance, any number you like. Let's do
Okay.
it freelance dance, so it will be like not everyone the same thing.
Cool. And if anyone is still like on the roof or downstairs, teleport here. We're about 22 left in here, I think, which is pretty good. I see Fur in here. Hi, Fur. Thank you for
Fur.
showing up.
Fur has
Yeah.
a wall here, but wait, we're doing the picture first, and
We're
then
doing
go to-
first this picture, then we're going to choice, and I don't even know if Fur can has the time.
Fur,
or...
if you want, please ask for the mic.
Hi, Fur.
Okay, I have my picture. We can
You
go
have your
to
picture?
choice wall. Yeah, let's
Everyone
go
move to
picture on
the
choice wall.
choice, the beautiful photography wall. So, Alexander, you said Bert. Is that a Dutch photographer? Live Anchors? Because Bert sounds like a Dutch name. Anyway, tell us.
Fair. Yeah, he is Dutch.
Bart.
He's a
Okay.
Van.
Bart.
Yeah, this is a group of people in Amsterdam. You have NFT Playground. This is mostly men's, but the guys who is first believer in the Bitcoin, and they have every month event. This called not first Tuesday. Short is NFT, and where we are shooting. But Bart, he is a Dutch with a queer 2 kids, and he is really give a like a chain birth, for a choice.
Cool. Yeah, I think there's an event coming up with them shortly. I might go. I think it's on Friday. But anyway, is everyone here?
Yeah,
Is everyone moving into the booth?
Do some
Wait.
dances, and then I can
Wait,
take a picture.
I'm
of
not even
everything.
here. Hold on. I need to get my
Get
No
your
pressure.
avatar here.
my Twitter one in there.
Shira and Mark, I will fire you. No, I'm just kidding. Just dance.
Wait. I'm kind of tiny with my other one. Hold on. 2. Okay, do your thing, Sketch.
Yeah, okay, yes. 1 second, one more angle to make it cool. Okay, yes, I got the picture. I don't know. Okay, first saying with, okay, so you will do sun. Oh, thank you for coming anyway. Yeah, I know this Saturday, as you said, we really appreciate you coming, stopping by.
Oh, Lordeep is getting the mic. Always want to hear what Lordeep has to say. Our physicist, amazing. Hi, Lordeep. Hi.
Yes, want to say a wonderful event, wonderful to be here, and also because I understand that Nastran could not be here, so then I just want to extend thanks for being curated in her. Amongst her 6 artists with a dragon artwork, but it was so super interesting to hear about all the communities, and wonderful to connect.
You are just the nicest guy. I always want to cry when I hear you, just because you're so nice. You're such a nice guy. Yeah, and we met in real life for the audience. So we actually visited his workplace, which is an amazing place. So, but yeah, very, very. Thank you so much, Lordeep, and thank you everyone who's still here. Johanna, who made it all the way to the end. Oh my God. And Shira, I don't know if you're sleeping, or you should be sleeping, but if you're here still, thank you so much for all the incredible hard work. I see Nata Ardem is still here. Uljana, Mark is still here. Oshira is here. Marika is myself, but that's my other account on Twitter. Lordeep, Voyager, Viorica, Fur, thank you so much. Alexander, Marvel Galleria, Irina, thank you so much, everyone, for joining this event. And I think, Sketch, I'm going to give the last words to you.
Of course. Thank you, everyone, for coming. You're amazing. Everything you build in here, I think it's great. It's great to see the people that survived the bear. I think you are the best ones ever. You are here from, the good reasons, not flip something and whatever. You're here for the art. I love to see people that love art, that share in same vision, that the thing can be better and we can, create when we join forces. And now we're gonna go to the first floor and do all of, no, I'm kidding. And do the tour all over again. And now we're gonna hear every artist talk 15 minutes about his business.
Oh
This
my
event is
God.
gonna take 24 hours and
Yo,
next time we do it every artist talk for 15 minutes. No.
let's go.
You
We
know,
do
I
it
just you
24
just gave me
hours.
an idea. You just gave me an idea, Sketch. We should
Yo,
do
what?
a marathon where like each artist one after the other, and it doesn't mean you have to like stay for 24 hours, but we give everyone really a podium in here. And for example, Lord Eep talk about his work, and then over time people come in and they go out, and we keep it sort of going.
Actually, it's not a
That
bad
sounds
idea,
cool.
to put moderators every 2 hours kind of thing, shifts,
yeah,
stuff. It can be cool.
Longest
yeah.
metaverse event in the history.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that. Okay, everyone, let us know what you think of this idea, and let's do something crazy like that, because we made it
Yeah, and
we made it to 4 hours today, so that's already amazing. Yeah.
actually, yeah, it's a very interesting idea. Definitely gonna do this. Again, I'm closing the live stream from YouTube. If you want a free chat, this is the time.
Yes, I'm gonna close the Twitter.
Oh
Oh my gosh, are you still here?
I'm here, yes. I'm like a zombie boy. No, I'm like, I hearing about let's continue 24. Wow. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yes, like super community should be, I think, more people involved on the doing, Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, to keep it going. Now I see Blue Alley. That's so awesome. Great seeing you and Frank together. Oh, wait, so that's something else. Hi, Blue Alley. She was in here as well. So, but it's interesting because people come in and they go out and come back in again. And then if it would be like a marathon, and every artist can participate, every community has many artists. So if you want to participate and tell people something about your work, we do it one after another, and there's not really moderation, or there's like communities that moderate, so it's not all falling on the shoulders of Shira and Sketch and myself in this case. But that could be something very interesting, like the Love DAO. They have people who get involved, and get the thing going, keep the thing going. So anyway, that was just a thought.
I think it's a great opportunity actually for people to get to know the metaverse. A lot of people just don't get inside and really know how to use it. So this is a great
Yeah, and also like now we're doing an event and stage and people are speaking, but the most profound connections we make is when we're just hanging out, building in the metaverse, because we're hanging out, just hey, we're saying hi, we're meeting people, we're doing some meetings in here. So you feel, I think, or an artist would feel a little bit more involved if they can be in here and talk to each other.